Yeah, I mean, I guess she is spoiled. Yeah, this is true. I mean, she basically gets whatever she wants whenever she wants it. Like 4 to 11. So I mean, a decent amount. Enough. Enough. I mean, I woke up to the cats staring me in the face, wanting food. So that was a little creepy, unexpected. Both of them standing just close enough to, or just far enough to not completely wake me, but enough to. When I did wake up, they were right there. Let's see what else. No, nothing really happened today. No. Has been a relatively slow day. Lee, how you doing today? Nice to see you. What happened? What did you not get something? Yes. I have to discuss that with her. I don't know. I don't know what happened exactly, but she did that like on a couple of them. Or like, I mean, well, I'm learning apparently more than I thought. Like I don't like we normally like I tell her not to. Like if sometimes people order like a bunch of different stuff. So like the way the thing shows you is just by order, not like by individual piece in the system. So so I'll tell her like don't necessarily worry about it being like you getting like all of them together, because even if you like cut them, like you can like cut them and put them together if you wanted to do it exactly right. But the way the system's built, it won't tell you what it is if you do it anyway. It's a problem between Shopify and ShipStation. So like I don't know. So I tell her to just use like something that's like towards the top. Like I mean it's probably gonna be something that we did like this week. I mean if you see something that's like an order that's like 3 hours old, that's obviously not what we did. So don't use that. But if it's like if the order time is like looks like the weekend, then use that one. So maybe the thing didn't update, and like she was just seeing like some old orders, because it happened on a couple of people, and like I didn't think a whole lot about it, because I was like, I mean it's a mistake, but when they get it, like they're gonna know what it was, so it's not so it's whatever. But then a guy was like, oh, like, I got this thing that it was like some old order. I was like, yeah, I mean, there was like, I don't know if it was like a glitch in the system or what exactly. And he was like, well, the problem is like there was a old, like my old address was on that order. and like a different address on the new order. Mercifully, that package hadn't was still waiting to go, so I was able to get it and change it. But yeah, I'll talk to her and see what happened. But yeah, I mean it's definitely Bowman. I mean it's 1,000% Bowman. What's coming, but I don't know what's happened. So repeat, how you doing? I mean, because looking at it now, I mean I'm seeing like all the new orders because it usually updates like, you know. I don't know why this is. Yeah, no, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Freaking Nature, how are you? Slippery Pete. Hamburger sauce. I mean, I had hot dogs for dinner last night at 3 o'clock in the morning. And somehow didn't get heartburn, which is weird. Let's see, what would. I mean, if I pull you up. Yeah, I mean, the Bowman's there. I don't know why she did the rack packs. I have no idea at all. I mean, the only people that don't like sloppy joes are communists and North Koreans. I mean, frankly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't even see the rack pack on here. Like, I don't know. Unless was the age flipped? I don't know. I'll talk to her and see like what happened. I mean, I left here about 2. Maybe a little before 2. I mean, something like that. No. Tomorrow's her daughter's birthday, so maybe I'll, you know, choose that day to go off on her. 2:47. That's, I mean, why? Who needs work done at that time? I mean, really. Oh, I know tributes. I mean, yeah. I mean, I told her I told her not to even come in. You know, just to enjoy her birthday. Because I mean, again, I mean, tribute's a 20-minute sort and pack. I mean, if that long. You know. So I told her not. You know, just not. I mean, whether she will or not, we'll find out tomorrow. But I don't know. She has not responded to me as of yet. And a tribute of fun sort, because you get to see the cards again, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know, super weird. So what did everybody do today? Anything fun? Well, so repeat. Obviously, did not have fun today. Working at 3 o'clock or leaving to go to work at 3 o'clock before 3 o'clock in the morning, which is ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. I mean, you know, people shouldn't be working at night, and we shouldn't be required to answer emails, you know, during non-working hours. You know, this should be a rule, really. I think some European countries are trying to institute such things, but you know, because I hate getting that email, and I've probably done the wrong thing by like answering emails like the second that I get them, you know, because I get the push notification stuff, and so you know, so I'm usually like hyper on top of it. So then, like, if somebody doesn't get a response in like 4 minutes, you know, then I get another email with like a question. I'm like, come on, man, I'm busy. Well, so do you? I mean, do you want a loss then? Freaking Nature, do you want to win? You want a win or a loss? JMS, how you doing today? I mean, because that that's a solid paycheck for you if you gotta work Sunday. But I mean, do you want to work Sunday? Crosby's out with a concussion. That's not good. How about now? Again, why? I don't know. But XSplit decided they wanted to use the microphone on one of the webcams instead of the very expensive microphone that I have here. It's weird. Super weird. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't check. I don't check it. Until somebody tells me that that it does sound weird. Well, thank you. Okay, well, now it's fixed. I got no complaints today, Joxy. Was a pretty solid day. Got to spend a fair chunk of time with the daughter here. She was, both a good time and flipping chairs, literally flipping chairs because she was pissed at various things. But otherwise good. She requested the pandas in the background, so anybody wants to complain, I'm not turning her down on her background request. So there's that. Do they just target Crosby, or is he just doesn't defend himself well? Which one is it? Well, yeah. See, the first match was like, pandas again, and I was like, hey, Pepper wanted them, so that's what you get. It's been a little while. Shower for you or shower you? Either way, I'm gonna have to go no. I'm gonna have to go no. Okay, all right, I got you, JMS. I'm not that familiar with the hockey, so. Why don't you just take like a nice long bath? Just soak in the tub with some bath salts and maybe some incense and a nice glass of Chardonnay or something. Just let the stress of the day melt away. That's what I would do. Maybe. Or never. I don't know. One of the two. Yeah, the efforts. I am not a long shower person. It's in and out. Sometimes I don't even use soap. I smell myself. I don't think that bad. It's just rinse it off. All good. Hang on one second. Everybody else has a GoFundMe. Why not? I actually set up a GoFundMe to hire someone to run future GoFundMes for various things and whatnot. Let's see. Purity bar soap. Purity bar soap. They might even lick you clean. You know, I mean, if they don't, attack you and kill you. It's possibly. Oh, that scared me. I'm like, what? Let's see. I mean, I still trust there's going to be some magicalness in the in tribute tonight. So wouldn't mind. I mean, I'm behind them Bowman today, so that would be, should be entertaining. Let's see what's up. So the Mariners sent Kalenic down, so that's something. RCC Bowman breaks. He still has Bowman breaks. Well, I mean, I do too. What's he got Bowman wise? Hobby 4 and Jumbo 6. Okay. Rocky, do you think so? Still Bowman. I mean, Bowman's. Well, I don't know. Bowman's an easy move to me, so I don't know. I mean, he went through and like repriced everything too, right? I mean, only 7 left in Jumbo 6. Who's he got left in there? Raul, how are you? Not too bad. It's not too bad. Even with a little bit less now. Oh, that's not. I mean, that's nice of him. That is nice of him. I don't know, the repricing's hard. It's half cases, right? Half cases? Yeah, I don't know. Too much of a hassle. Hang on. Okay. 1 second. Could be. That could be. I mean that would be. I mean, if that was the case, could you even imagine? I mean, if he could even like police that, the effort that you would get for that, it would be. I mean, it would be full blown. I would venture to say like he'd probably sell the entire effing store out in a day. Okay, let's see if anybody's jumping on anything. Yeah, I don't know. What's I mean, not you know. Listen, we all know that I love Jesse, but it's I mean it's concerning. Like I mean, it's like how old some of the breaks are. You know, like this. I mean, that people are still sitting in them. Like I mean, because it used to. I mean, when we were together, if a break was in there more than like 5 days, people were like, "I want out. You know, my money back now." You know, people are not kind about waiting on it. All right, we lose the Yankees. And number 5. Case 4 on Inception. See, I mean, to me, I mean, well, I mean, I know this is not how they, and I'm not saying they as Jesse, but they as boss man. Like, you know, sometimes I feel like it's better just to like, not even necessarily better, but sometimes you just got to cut your losses and move on. You know, like what are you gonna do? Just put it at a level that it will go. Take what you can get and just go on. Because what are you gonna do with it if everybody bails on it? Says like, okay, it's been sitting there too long. Can I get out? And you're just stuck with a bunch of stuff that you're not gonna be able to do a whole lot with. So there is that. I mean, I'm frankly getting like concerned about some of the 2022 first edition. That's been in there. I completely forgot to do something. It is, yeah, it is Friday the 13th. It's weird. I mean, should we just? I guess I should put some kind of scary background on instead of the pandas. But I don't want to pee my pants or anything here. That would not be good at all. Would not be good at all. You know, I mean, back in the day, I would say that could have been a very real possibility. But anymore, like I like the daughter too much. You know, she entertains me too much to only be able to see her on weekends at the prison or something. You know, not that I would be caught, but and if some insane thing happened. Then that would be well, no. I mean, Topps Chrome is falling hard. I mean, Blowout's already put it on sale and has not even released. No, I do. I watch. I've seen way too many murder shows to know. I mean, the Chrome's are already sliding in price. It's still ridiculous, but yeah, I mean, listen, it was absurdly expensive to begin with. It's still absurdly expensive, and then you throw on top that there's only like Julio Rodriguez, really basically the only like rookie that's doing anything like good in it. So I mean, it's not. It needs to slide more. I'm hoping that it's like a pushback on this overpriced stuff. That just people are just saying like, I'm not paying that for that. Like, what are you talking about? Come on, let's get real already.
Yeah, autographs never been. I mean, it's not. That's not what you care about. Well, yeah, flipping them. I don't know. The wife's brother, I guess her uncle, is always kind of poking at her. Like just poking the bear. Doing things that she doesn't really like, and she doesn't really have a fuse. It is so short that you wouldn't even refer to it as a fuse. Like it's I don't even know what you would call it. So he does something. She's immediately, level 7 angry, and just stomps off and smacks a chair over. I mean, granted, one of her little, one of the chairs she sits in, not like a full blown, not like an office chair or anything, but stomps off all mad, and that's what it is. It is what it is. All right, I might as well start looking at tribute. I mean, we got 18. All the major teams are gone. Time for a party. Yeah, I'm thinking that the Chrome continues to slide, because it's still, $850 for a jumbo box is still criminal. $425 for a hobby box. That's that should be investigated by a congressperson or something. They're not doing anything else. They might as well look into the gouging of Topps Chrome baseball. Yeah, we can do it. Let's see. What is it? 18, so 9 spots. Well, it looks like this. Yeah, nobody's buying it at the high price, so they bring it down. Nobody's buying it at that price, and they drop it more. All right, fair deal, I believe. I believe. $54, 9 spots to fill tribute number 5. 2 teams per spot. Snake drafted out. I will be open about this point. I will not be discounting the back end of tribute in any real way. I gave away too much and did too many deals and got too squirrely yesterday that I gotta make it up. Not make it up on the back end. So just a heads up, I'm not gonna all of a sudden be like, oh, okay, let's take it down to $34. Wow. Yeah, well, JMS, that's something I'm considering, because I'm sitting on a fair stack of stuff like some things that they just didn't, were too expensive to sell as like 1 or 2 boxes or something. So I'm borderline considering like liquidating now while prices are where they are, and just cashing out on my wax museum. I don't know. I can't decide. Prism. I think we all knew though that was never going to maintain. The WWE Prism. It was the same thing with like the WNBA Prism, like that like spiked, and then like all of a sudden was just nobody cared anymore, didn't want it. What is that? Is that possible? Wow, that's taking a. I mean, well, I guess it was never like really particularly high. The Leaf Pro Set Soccer. Anybody seen any of that? It's 2 autograph cards per box. That's it. No scrubbed of any teams or anything like that. If anybody wants one of those, like, I give it to them if they want it. Yeah, I mean, let's okay. Out of curiosity, let's see what WWE Prism is at the distributor, because they don't. I mean, the distributor on set like at secondary is almost as bad as retail. Yeah, I mean, I can get it for under $700 a box. But what is it? Blowout. It is just over 750. I mean, it's still too much. Well, I mean, it's not pride because it's still. I mean, to me, it's just ridiculous to begin with. I mean, I didn't really understand why it spiked like it did. You know, like it's. Well, I mean, it's whatever. But I mean, should it have ever been $1,400 a box? No, no, no. Well, I mean, what you're saying? I mean, score every 4 to 5 games. I mean, we're sucking the penises of players who, baseball players who are successful only a third of the time. I mean, if you do your job right a third of the time, you're you're an all-star Hall of Famer. DeGrom, how you doing today? I mean, I haven't seen her lately. I'm hoping dead. Frankly, I'm hoping 6 feet under. But more than likely, she's in the high rollers part of the casino that they do not let me in anymore. Just pulling that handle. How are you doing? It's only been like I don't know, like 2 years since I've seen you, maybe. Yeah, we're creeping up on 2 years. 2 years of doing this. Man, time goes fast. Time goes quick. Yeah, I mean, Bowman brings the boys to the yard sometimes. The Grom, I know that. I mean, it's. I got plenty of it, and I do open a fair bit of it. So, I have both hobby full cases, and I am attempting to do something a little bit crazy, and doing like some hybrid PYT breaks, where I'm taking 3 hobby boxes and 2 jumbo boxes and combining them into one PYT, so that you're getting like the orange chances, the atomic chances, or the atomics for sure out of hobby, and then getting your 6 autographs out of Bowman or out of jumbo. So then you're getting like 9 autographs in total, which is almost as many as in a full hobby case, but the price is significantly cheaper. So trying to play with that a little bit, and so I got it all. I mean, and yeah, I don't have any jumbo lists anymore, right? Did I not just put it in? I don't think I put any more in. I did not. Yeah, various things of craziness. Yeah. Well, if the top guys are signing 5,000 plus cards, then Topps is hoarding them. They're just like they're sitting in somebody's drawer, basically, because they're not. I'm not seeing them. I am not seeing them in things. Seriously, I mean that seems early. That seems early. Oh no, I mean there's a lot of cards. There's a lot. I mean, who is it? I mean, Red Dragon does. I think using pack odds and various other things, like did a rough calculation of like how many cases that if he is to be trusted, he is saying that like 7,800 hobby cases were produced and 6,500 jumbo cases. If you're dealing with the pack odds and stuff. So that's all right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I may consider that. Excuse me. Do I need to get my aluminum foil hat, Celebrity Pete, or Do I hold off on that for just for a minute or two? Hang on, 76, yep. We're already done 4, so we're at 5. It's not effing date. There we go. Okay, what it is? It's curiosity. See, I wonder what the PSA pop report is for that. I'll find out. I will find out. I mean, I know we're not talking like all of them graded, but just out of curiosity, like how many graded there are. Vandalay, how you doing today? And he's down to 8. Where it is? Bowman Chrome and Draft Picks Autographs. Let me check here. Game. Interesting. What F is it? Yeah, this is true. Draft. Not what I want to see. That seems fair. Ay, 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 ay. This is just a pain in the ass. Whatever. I can't look at it anymore. I'm tired of it. Alright, alright. Now, our second draft is at 8. For the tribute, which we have seen is very nice. Very lovely thing, but are we missing the monster that's a monster lurks? Obviously a monster lurks. We just don't know when and where. But it hasn't been in the past, so it will be in the future, which is, I mean, the future's now. I mean, really, the future is now. If he makes the Hall of Fame, if he does. Is this? Oof. Let's check with the wife. Hang on a second. I mean, the cards are gorgeous, Lee. The cards are beautiful, but there was, no book, no, nothing, nothing like Instagram worthy. I mean, there was a yellows to 25, what's that guy's name? Well, Lou Brock to 25. You know, a couple of Raleigh fingers. You know, I mean, you know, some of your expected folks. But you know, it just wasn't that. You know, that lose your mind card that I expect. I mean, that I, you know, not even that I expect, that I demand out of such things. Is it Lou Brock I'm talking about, or somebody else? Maybe it's not. Well, I did them as half cases, so 4. I mean, well, 2 full. Yeah, the Vlad Senior for the Angels, but with an orange patch from the stadium. It was very, very, very odd. Is it this? Hang on. No, okay, then that's clearly not who I'm thinking about. I mean, his signature has gotten terrible over the years. Hold on, let me just effing look. Although I think last year's tribute we did see like a dead signer, which was super weird. Rod Carew. Sorry, Rod Carew. Well, there was a dead signer last year. So you knew that it wasn't Lou Brock, but you just answer anyways. Made me look like an asshole. Thanks. It was. I mean, he's 76 years old. Like, what do you? I mean, you know, what? I mean, I'm not. You know, it is what it is. It just is what it is. Come on, folks. We got 8 more. 2-team snake drafts. Still got some good teams in here. 5 starts a fresh case. 5 starts a fresh case. Yeah, 1999, he was good. 2022 is a little sketchy. 2020 is not great. '86. I mean, he's got a very solid autograph. I mean, an older autograph's very solid. I mean, he's got a nice looking autograph like from 2000. Like I would not ever like think that they were the same thing. But again, you know, you're old. It happens. What are you gonna do? I mean, I'm not, you know, not exactly. Not hating on it. It is what it is. Like. Yeah, it does. I don't know. It does kind of feel like it's the same bunch of folks. Like, you know, I mean, you know, maybe fight for a little bit for somebody else. I don't know. I mean, is there? Nope. There is not. I don't know. Bottom line is, I would like to open some more of it. I mean, as you know, as much as we complain about it or whatever, I would like to open some more of it. That would bring me, you know, real joy. Real joy. I do. I'm not, and I'm being upfront about it. I am being upfront about it. I'm not hiding it in the shadows. I'm not, telling you one thing and then, bamboozling you another way. I'm keeping it reals with a Z, even not even with an S. Reels with a Z, which is for real. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, all right. Look at me. Who's old? Who's old? Who's old? Who's old? Yeah, I mean, Nolan Ryan's got autos. Rod Carew. Vlad Sr., who seems to be in a bunch of stuff. Not a whole lot for them. Eckersley, Dave Stewart, you see them. Reggie Jackson, you see him. Riley Fingers. Vita Blue, not that much. Nobody feeling. Joe Carter. Dusty Baker for the Braves, an interesting one. No. All right, it appears that I'm gonna have to drop that thing back in the store in hopes that some people will get saucy on it. Vandalay, good effort, but I'm gonna put it back in the store just if you want to just jump on teams. Just jump on them hard, shake them like a Polaroid picture, whatnot. It's not even right. Screw that up. Screw that up. That is okay. No, I did. I did double check. I did double check, and yes. Pirates can bless you with a Bill Mazeroski autograph, a Max Kranick autograph. Two of those for him. The Marlins, Stanton and Ichiro. Now, technically, with the old Marlins, there's like 12 total cards for them or something. Like 10 Stantons and 1 Ichiro. Or maybe there's only 10. 10. There's not that many. There's like literally no base for the Marlins. And the Diamondbacks, Randy Johnson, Stuart Fairchild, and Seth Beer base rookies is what you got. What you got there. Aussie Jim, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Man, that bullshit. It's good. It's good, 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 good. Do I care? Turn that off. All right. I'll just drop the straight up link to it then if anybody wants to get on it. I mean, we're gonna do something at some point tonight. I mean, don't make me get. Don't make me get wild on things. You know, don't want to go weird. Dukes of Hazzard themed steakhouse in Australia? The hell? Okay. Interesting. Okay, where's your Facebook page then? They say to check their Facebook page, but they do not give a link to the Facebook page. I know. I'm trying to. I want. I mean, I'm curious now. I have questions. I need to see. I need to see the menu. Okay. I don't. It's the minute that I have desire to do has left me. Well, was it good? Honestly, Jim, I mean, do all the waitresses have Daisy Dukes on? You know, kind of a situation. Okay, now I found the Facebook page, so I had to look ever so slightly. Oh, come on, man! Now it's not available. I gotta know if they like name it weird stuff. Nah, they don't even name it weird stuff. Although chicken schnitzel at a I don't mean that's not. I mean that makes no sense. Makes no sense. Shit's expensive. Holy cow! I mean, what's the conversion on this? Okay, that's not bad. When you do the conversion, it's okay. It sounds expensive. I mean that's 150 US dollars. That's not. I mean, if you drank and stuff, it's not. I mean, that's not godforsaken. Still seems, still seems what, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. It's making me hungry. But I mean, I don't understand. I mean, I don't understand what chicken schnitzel, frankly, has to do with, um, with the Dukes of Hazzard. Happy birthday, Justin. You wasted. I mean, it's 7:30. You should be wasted by now. I mean, well, I'll take it. I mean, whatever. I mean, listen, do your thing. I'm not. I mean, I would eat it. I'm not saying I wouldn't eat it. I don't know, Slippery Pete. I mean, fast food is getting like kind of expensive. Here. I mean, Taco Bell. I mean, even Taco Bell's like kind of gone up a little bit. Like it's crazy. That's I mean that's awesome, Vandalay. That is awesome. I mean, is there any reason that you chose not to go to the Big Belly Indian restaurant and street food that is also near there? I mean, that's got excellent reviews and has dine-in, curbside, and I mean, I haven't looked at their menu, but. No, Justin. Nobody wants to play the game tonight. Right now, I'm waiting for people to be less chicken schnitzel and what. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it like Vandalay does it. No one can do it like Vandalay does it. Frankly. $101 player cases now. 100 case break. Is that? I mean, that sounds like not really cheap or fun. Oh, that's okay. I keep forgetting that that's blowout. I mean, Justin I mean, I technically took it off, but I mean, this is what it would. I mean, this is what it was. Unless somebody is taken 54, 9 spots, field tribute 5, 2 teams per snake draft. His Vandalay was the only one who was interested in it. I mean, no one has bought any other team, so it still technically stands proper, but whatever. I mean, I guess it's 7. I mean, listen. I guess we can pull. I guess we could go old school, pull a RCC type of situation here, and just run a filler for 4 to 5 hours until it goes. Do that. That's what I'll do. I took it back out of the store. So, Justin, what did you do today? Canterbury, how are you? What have you done for festivities today? Descending order, sure. I have that ability. Orioles, Phillies, Blue Jays. I mean, the bottom end, the Diamondbacks, Marlins, and Pirates. But I mean, you're gonna have the Orioles, the Phillies, and the Blue Jays. One of those two. Nice, Justin. As it should be. But if that was the only prerequisite, then I'm celebrating a birthday every day. Every day is a birthday. We're down to 7 on this thing now. 54, 9 spots fills the tribute. And we just see, something else fancy and fun. Something else fancy and fun. It's a repeat. Well, all right. I'm slowly burning. I'm slowly forcing the situation. Slowly forcing the situation. Yes, Vandalay, that one does include the 1. Yeah, I left that one off because there was 9. It was just it's you, Justin, and Celebrity Pete at this point are the only ones. Okay, so 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, so we're down. Yeah, down 6. Yeah. Yes. 6 more. Yeah, Freak only hit like 16 Derek Jeter relic cards in the last break. It wasn't that many, really. But Yankees have been just, murdering. Just full of Yankees, pouring out of Yankees. Derek Jeter is one of a lot of people's favorite players, though. That's like saying, I'm a fan of Jesus, there are a lot of people that are a fan of Jesus. Or that you're like a Cardboard Jesus super fan. Everybody is. Even everybody, if you want to do it that way. No, they do look nice, Vandalay. Again, no bullshit. I love Tribute. I love it. They've got the stickers on some of the swatches, that you can go to the website, type it in, and find out exactly what game that particular jersey came from. Which to me is, it's probably easy for them to do, but I love the effort. What was it they used to do? Strata. The Strata baseball, I don't think they can make anymore. Used to do that. Put those little stickers on and tell you what game it was from. The Northman. Never heard of it. Oh, Alexander Skarsgård made a bad movie? No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying, if someone were to ever play me in a movie, if you were doing a life story of myself, the person I would consider that I look the most similar to, in just pure unbridled hotness, would be Alexander Skarsgård. I feel like he would have to play me. There would really be nobody else. But what is it? What is it? Can you not just give me a synopsis of what it is? Action epic filled Viking prince on his quest to avenge his father's murder. Alright, Justin, I'll be around. Okay. Shall do it. I did see. I mean, he was hitting like 108 or something. Canterbury. It was. I mean, I guess it was expected. Guess it was expected, but yeah, he was not doing well. You know, let's just go ahead and do this. Let's pin it. Let's pin it to the chat. I guess I should do that, but whatever. We'll leave it that way. I mean, he seems to have a very solid cast. Although I'm not a Nicole Kidman fan particularly. I do like Ethan Hawke. The Anya Taylor-Joy. I've never seen her in anything other than the Queen's Gambit, which she was very good in. Willem Dafoe I like, but I know it's it's a little bit weird. I mean again who is it? I mean Julio Rodriguez kind of. I mean dude's leading the league in stolen bases. I think like 10 for 11 in stolen bases. I was just looking at ESPN's like top rookie deal. But pitching is winning right now. Where is it? The MLB rookie ranking. Jeremy Pena is ESPN's number one rookie right now. Replacing Carlos Correa. George Springer's hurt? What? I don't believe you. I find that hard to believe. I find that difficult, if not even like. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. All right, just do this for me. I mean, don't even do it for yourself. At this point, just do this for me. I need 6, 54. You need 2 teams, potentially good ones. I mean, almost all have some kind of Hall of Fame veteran that you want to have. Maybe let's give that a try. Hey. No, son of a bitch. This is not it's not been a solid night right now. Let's see. I want to see 2022. Bob, how are you doing? Nice to see you. All right, yeah, 234 is the league batting average right now, which is low. I mean, it's not high. All right, now we down to a 4 spot. That's actually reasonably close. Although, I mean, year by year, league batting averages has not been great. Where the F is it? I mean, last year's league batting average was 244. 245 the year before, 252 in 2019, 248 in 2018, 55 in 17. It's not high. I mean, now if you want to go back as far as like 1894, league average was 309. In 1894, the league average was 309. With the Philadelphia Phillies as a team batting 350. With 4 players batting over 400. Look, I mean, internet's a crazy place, man. Just a crazy place. Alright, it gets us down to a mere 3. I'm going to go pull the report. I'm going to get on top of that. Because we definitely going to make this thing happen. I feel confident that I can convince 3 more people of the quality of what we're trying to accomplish here. I think I can probably easily do that. Distribute 5, yes. Oops, missed it. I mean, this might be the case where we see like something. I'm not going to say something mind-melting, but I'm going to say something mind-melting. This might be the one. This might be the one. Book even. Dare I go so far as to point my little bat into the left field corner and call a book. Canterbury helping the cause. I mean, I got Vandelay, Justin, who we're just picking best available. So repeat: 2 for Bob, 1 for Freak, 1 for Canterbury. I am on live chat, so nobody sneaking in on anything. This is gets us close. Why you gonna be a bitch? There we go. All right, report's ready to go. I mean, now it's simply a matter of getting. I'm missing 2 teams. How am I missing 2 teams? Hmm. 18. Missing 1 team. I figured that one out. Oh, never mind. I'm a dumbass. Now, fully ready to do it. Fully ready to do the 45-minute snake draft, and then then find out what the awesome tribute is. I mean, if we can do the snake draft in under like 35 minutes, that could be something that we trying to want to do. I know it would be difficult, but I think we can do it anyway. I mean, or do you want me to continue to go down the rabbit hole of what do you call it? The team pitching records for the what year is this? The 1894 Phillies. Pitching was not good for the Phillies in that thing. I mean, the starters. 408, 552, 571, 532 ERAs. I mean, oof, rough. Even Jack Scheibel had a 189 ERA. Did not even know that you could do that. But had a 189 ERA. Played in 1 game. Pitched. Had 1 out. So pitched I guess technically 0.1 innings pitch is 1 out. Or are you sure? 6 hits, 10 runs, 7 earned runs, and 2 walks. That's not good. That's rough. That's not solid. Seems like a bad game. Maybe just off. Probably just off a little bit. Probably just off a touch. It's all right. All right, for Nature's Pace, we got to do this. I had no choice to do this. I mean, I went too hard in stuff yesterday, so I can't kill this out myself. Simply cannot do it. We gotta do this. Do this the long road away. But 2 more gets it done. Let's unpin this one, and then pin this one with 2 on it, so anybody just hopping in knows that it's low, that it is basically ready to go, that there is very little of almost nothing else. They just pop this thing out, pop and lock it. This makes sense. Toot even is what I'm saying. It's Friday the 13th. I mean, let's get spooky. You know, spooky with things and weird and whatnot. It's, get dangerous with things. Dangerous. Yeah. Oh my God! You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? I'm not gonna be able to go home. Hang on, what is? Yeah, so that possibly, I can't do it. I cannot do it. Michael Rayfield helping the cause. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Now down to one. I meant to say yo, but I typed a T instead, so ruined that, but whatever. One more makes the world spin. I'll promise you I'll get the best case. I'll look at them, I'll take my time, I'll look at them very closely, and I'll say, this is the good one. Mo Vandalay, superstar style. I mean, like, everybody's kind of like, what's going on? And then right on the runway. Right on the runway. Best. The best. Okay, so this is a T5 filler. 454. Okay. Uh-huh. No problem, Vandalay. No problem. No problemo. That's Spanish for no. I mean, for not no problem. What? Christopher, how are you today? Let's see what you got. Bolt up. It's a beaut. It's a beaut. Only $41. That's already basically a steal. I'm going to let's add to the watch list so I can see this later. Come on, yeah, you know I'm always logged in eBay. Why you gotta be messing around with me? Yeah, any idea what you think it's gonna go for, or what you would like to see it go for? Let's see, what is that? 2020 encased Herbert. That's gonna be a tough one. Are there any sold? Yeah, bolt up PSA. I mean, why would they crack it and put it in a and send it to PSA? That's weird. It seems very odd. Whatever, I guess. And I was looking at sold stuff on it. Sold stuff on it. I mean, again, well, Probstein, again, somebody took one and put it in a PSA thing. Looks the same. Got just under $5,000. What is this one? Number 2, 8 out of 10. The one, the PSA 10 was numbered to 25 and got $5,000 for the bolts up. There's a bolt up to 25. Somebody took an offer under 3. Endorsements auto to 10. The same card, the BGS 9510, got $5,300 on April 26th. Got $5,300 April 26th. Same card. I mean, same, to 10. No, it wasn't eBay 101. 1 out of 10, but whatever. Knowledge. Okay. Ooh, I think did that mess up everything? Yeah, looks like it did. The computer unexpectedly shut down last night, which messed up a fistful of things. This one is 5 anyway. Alright, let's do this thing. Nueve! 9 times. Had I been more on top of things as I claimed to be, then we'd be in a whole different ball game, wouldn't we? I mean, if I had $1,500, I would give you $1,500 all day long for that card. All day long. All right, so there should be 9 people here, I'm hoping. There's 9. That's good. And we go 9 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to shot 9 times. Michael Rayfield on top. Ooh, Justin kicking the dong for his birthday. So there's that. Again, I will do it the lazy way. And this is what it looks like. All right, my Redfield, you got the first choice. Hang on a second. Okay, O's, and then the Phillies, easy, a couple first 2 choices. Canterbury, what are you thinking? Let's unpin that message from the chat, so I don't need that anymore. Put the dice up so I don't lose them. I shouldn't really cover up my logo. Do like that. All right. Coco Golf. I mean, that's something. I mean, wow. Are you talking about the Coco Golf? Not that other one. The Coco Golf. Mr. Canterbury, the choice is yours. I knew that, obviously. I mean, I know more about Coco Gauff than you think. She's 18 years old, born in Atlanta, I'm pretty sure. 5'9"-ish, 5'8", 5'9", something like that. You know, she's right-handed, but uses a two-handed backhand. Yeah, I mean, that's. I want to say that she's the youngest player in the top 100, and has a career high number 15 in singles. Jeez, man. Is that, I mean, for reals? That seems a little, I mean, okay. All right, I mean, okay, I guess. All right, Vandelay. The Strohs. Interesting choice. Or is it? I mean, yeah, Coco Gauff. All right. Well, I mean, good job. I mean, happy for you, Jade. Happy for you. I mean, I am not paying $1,000 for her autograph to 99. I mean, simply not doing that. But I mean, you know, do you on that thing? Why did you put two filters on? Oh, no. Clear. I want to do this. BJ. Slippery Pete wants a BJ. Okay. Hang on. Are we being serious? Someone. Now, what would you pay for the 2015-16 exquisite Connor McDavid 101 RPA with the NHL Shield logo, patch BGS 9510? Because I can get it for you. Now this is, I mean, now Probe Scene needs to learn some respect here. I'm trying to charge $100 to ship it, and they only want $5 million for it. And they're lying on the description, because it clearly says BGS 9 on the card, and they put 9.5 in the thing. I mean, that's a lie all the ways around. Freaking nature, what are you thinking? Somebody wants $5 million for a 2000 playoff contenders, Tom Brady. 5 million. 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 5 million PSA 10 though, that's nice. I mean, you know, I mean, I'm not paying more than 4.5 million for that, but I mean, I guess whatever. And again, probe scene, but they only want $50 to ship that one, which is, I mean, ridiculous. $3 million for a Tiger Woods SP Authentic rookie autograph in gold, 79 out of 100, BGS 1010. I just searched auto autograph, and then, you know, went high low. There's some crazy stuff in here. There's some crazy things. All right, Mets. All right, Vandalay. Alright, I'm going to go Royals. Alright, Justin asking for best available would be the Tigers and then the Brewers. I do not, so repeat. I mean, who does? I mean, that's like a pop one. It's probably a pop. I mean, yeah. I mean, I would say a pop one. Maybe even a pop 0. I'm not sure it does exist. I mean, I'm not going to check the report right now, but I may look. All right. It's -5. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hang on. Recognition with Mets. Cubs answered that. Okay. Royals. That's a Cub. Yeah, we're good. So, freaking nature. Well, you know, what do you think about here? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? How you want to do? How you want to play this? How you want to roll this thing out? I mean, how many people? You know, let me look at it this way. I could do the same thing. Like, has anybody really spent more than, bought something off eBay for like $1 million? I mean, are people with that kind of money looking on eBay? Sleep, repeat. And why did someone in February 24th spend $100,000 on a Gavin Lux Gold Wave Refractor BGS 910? Seems a little weird. Only one bid that did not go. That did not sell. That did not sell. All right, Guardians. It's a nice card. It's a pretty card. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. Vandalay gonna go. Rockies. Yeah, I mean now now it's the real deal on what you choose. Now it's the real deal. I mean I know 100% who I pick in this situation. Let's see if Canterbury is going to do the same thing. Let's find out. Let's find out if he is going to do what I would do, or if he's going to do his own thing. That is exactly who I got. Yeah. I mean, great minds think alike. I mean, that's just what it is. Bob wants the Randy Johnson autograph, and that's what that is. Okay. Join me over here. Whoa, those pandas are going at it. Going at it hard. Okay. Let me double check my teams. Not having a situation like last time where stuff went weird on me and everything got all screwed up. Not doing that again. I mean, my real feeling is why. I mean, why not? All right, I'll just really Blues, Braves, Brewers, Cardinals, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Guardians, Marlins, Mariners, Marlins, Mets, National Blues, Pirates, Phillies, Rangers, Rays, Red Sox, Reds, Rockies, Royals, Tigers. We got 30, 60 teams. Looks good. Okay, I just gotta go get said case of stuff. Took the good one. There we go. Put you over here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Razor blade. Of course, more hundreds. They seem to be having a good time. They seem to be having a good time. Well, oh, he's getting it. He's almost got the mount. He's almost got the mount. It's gonna be he went for the reverse rear naked choke. Hey everybody, Kirby Susie, welcome. Let's get it out of the way. Kiki and fa-fa-foo-fi. It is mercifully time to do the 2020 Topps Tribute. $3 number 5. This one. Now this time, I picked the bad, well, not the bad cases, but I picked, the other cases last time. So this time I went ahead and got the good one to start this night off. So swing in this direction. Oops, need to move this up a little bit. I am demanding a book. It's either, the book's either going to be 5 or 6. It's going to be one of the two. One of the two. No, nobody needs luck. We're going to have a bunch of bonus things, and there's going to be a lot of magic and. Let's take them out. I feel confident we're going to do this thing, so let's see. Anybody got a feeling about anything? Okay, which one wants it? Which one has it? Okay, I'm not feeling you. Let's go this way. Yes. That's how we're gonna do it. Choices made. Choices made. Sorry, Mike. I just fondled them all, and let's see what happens. No book in this one so far, but I'm not gonna mess with the swatch to start off with. And we begin with the Bryce Harper for the Phillies. So for our first card day base. Again, gorgeous if you have not seen them. Just lovely. Eric, how you doing today? A Freddie Freeman for the Bravos. And we go a White Sox Frank Thomas. eBay 101. 1 out of 199. Single, double, triple single for the White Sox. eBay uno. And these things are they're not great but they're not very handy. They're a little bit handy. Looks like an autograph out of this one, probably. Chipper Jones for the Braves, along with that Frederico Freeman. That's a Andy Pettit for the Yankees to go along with other things that I imagine are going to come out for the Yankees. Are you kidding? Okay, they're not kidding me. They're apparently not kidding me. I feel like I'm being treated weird. Or something weird is going down here. But guess who? Josiah effing Gray for the Nationals to 199. Mm-hmm. Yup. Uh-huh. Has to be. And it is. Who else would it be but Josiah effing Gray? It's been great for the Nationals, but my God, man. It's enough, you know? It's enough. Swatchfulness. Moogie Betts to 99 for the Stinky Dodgers. I don't know if they, if like this was supposed to be sent to like the DC area or something, and that's, like shipping got messed up. Rivera, Yankees, shocker. There's like 2,800 Yankees cards. All right, hey, we will go with the Twins. Oddly enough, 12 out of 50. A Mauer and a Hunter. Unexpected. Slippery Pete called it. And there it is. An actual Twins card. No BJ, but it's a double. Single, double, single. For the Twins. Watch Josiah Gray win the league MVP this year or something. Just to spite me. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Alright, Maddox for the Braves. Jose Barrios for the Blue Jays. And who is this? It shouldn't be like... that's first place. Mets Jeff McNeil. Stamp of approval to 199. Two-color with the game used. Hunt it down. Figure out what game that came from. Situation. Can do that if you want to. Right. Should, I guess, some autographs? I don't know. Swatch of some. Maybe not. Maybe swatch auto. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Arenado for the Cardinals. A Rafael Devers for the Red Sox. And interesting. It's interesting. For the Oakland Athletics baseball organization, a tribute to MVPs, the 2002 AL MVP, Miguel Tejeda. 31 out of 50. Shadow box autograph. So I did nothing to anger the Athletics. Did nothing to anger the Athletics. Is it just yeah, it's got 130 on this shadow box. It's definitely not 100. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yep, shadow box. They're beauts of cards. Just love. And I think it was Slippery Pete was the one that said, the only thing that's like a little bit troublesome is that they look better out of a top loader and out of a sleeve than they do, it actually, covered up. Let's see, we will go Hader Brewers. Mike Stanton for the Yankees. And again, I know we've seen him before. Sit down, everybody. Don't you're gonna lose your minds. Alexander Wells to 25 for the Orioles. Color matched for the O's. That's best card so far. You're gonna have to go a long way to beat the Wells to 25. So. You basically won, Michael Rayfield. Begin the gloating now. Begin it now. Is it? I honestly have no idea. Try this way. Damn straight, Michael Rayfield. I mean, just, don't make us feel too bad about ourselves, Hey, Matt Chapman for the Athletics. Don't rub it in too hard. Be nice about it. Garrett Cole. No McCluskey. You got Posey and Yaz. I think are the only autographs. Tyler Glasnow for the Rays. 299. Look at that hair, beautiful hair. The emerald version of the autograph, the best team in all baseball. The Rays, obviously. He's the reason, for anything good that happens to the Rays. I already got 2 numbered autographs. Well, 2 lower numbered autographs, I'll say. So that's good. A Kershaw for the Dodgers. I was gonna say. I wouldn't be surprised because I do that. I am fairly solid about shit talking somebody that they're like, that guy's actually good. I'm like, oh really? I didn't know. Bats for the Dodgers. Because I only follow like Ohtani, and Trout and stuff. Everybody else, can kiss an ass. For the Reds, to 199, Yoey Votto is single, double, single. Swatched out, tricked out. Ooh. Quad card pack. Yeah, now we're talking crazy. Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals. Oops. The always fun Raleigh Fingers for the Athletics. A freak in the sheets. Rookie for the White Sox. Their second Gavin. I don't know, whatever. There is Gavin. That's a rookie. There's not all that many rookies. And a Flaherty for the Cardinals to 199. A mere 3 out of 199. Jason Buchanan, you are welcome. No need to send me any kind of thank you gift or flowers or stuff like that, as I know many of you want to, for what I have done for you with tribute. And you don't worry about it. Just save your money, but spend it on a lady. Spend it on a pretty lady or something later. So watching out on this one. More Athletics, Matt Olson this time. Austin Meadows for the Rays. The Bay Rays of Tampa. And, we've seen him like many times before. Derek Jeter, 58 out of 99, triple game used. Relic reaction. That's a single double. Double single, a triple single, as you can just see a tiny little bit of black on that edge there. Derek Jeter. A DeGrom for the Mets. A David Ortiz, Mofongo fan for the Red Sox. And all right, I didn't think we would see it, but we see it. Arizona Diamondbacks. Stuart Fairchild, 10 out of 150. The only thing we need now is a Pirate. I mean, we've seen it all. Stuart Fairchild, Diamondbacks. No one called that. No one called it. It was not on anybody's bingo board for certain. This one feels light. This one feels thin. Like either they screwed us on a card or we got a redemption, perhaps. Screwed us on a card. That's going to be the game on this one. At the Framil Reyes for the Guardians. And a Giancarlo Stand of 50 for the Yankees. Might as well grab another thing of hundreds. Ooh, am I getting low on hundreds? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, I say. Might have to be some weird purchasing tomorrow. Alright, here's all the glory. Now's the time. I made you wait. I made you hang on to it. Made you think about it. Yeah, we'll just go straight up and down on it. Why not? Straight up and down, I say. It's going to be a hater for the Brewers. A Bueller for the Dodgers. And Red Sox. Nomar Garcia Parada 199. Haven't seen Nomar in a quick minute. Been a little bit since we seen the Nomar. Autograph action. Olsen, Athletics. The first Trout base card that we have seen in 2 cases, 2.5 cases. First Trout for the Angels, I believe. And a Giovanni Urshela for the Yankees. Printed out as Gio Urshela. He signs it Giovanni, so I don't know which to believe. I'm not sure which to believe. It even says Gio on the back. I mean, who knows? I don't know. Questions. Lots and lots of questions. Another DeGrom for the Mets. A Olsen for the Twins. And who this is? Another Red Sox. Pedroia this time to 199 with a double game used memorabilia. Why don't they just call it a game used sock? Of course you did, Mandalay, but they did not bless me with that. Hey, I need a 180. I seriously might be out of 100s. Where else would I have put them if I had them? Anybody know? I got a good idea on that. Swatch looking kind of thing, perhaps. Kershaw from the Dodgers. A Jeter base card for the Yankees. And interesting. I mean, it is what it is. The Rays! Randy to 50, 2-color. Swatch Tops certified autograph issue for the Rays. Oops. Huge. Everybody loves Randy. Ain't nobody don't like Randy. All right, swatching it out for Ozzie Smith once more. Aurelia Muto for the Phillies. Swatch is going to be another national, though this time eBay 101, 10 out of 10. Patrick Corbin with a 19 NLCS Game 4 authentic game used memorabilia, part of a baseball. Part of a baseball for Patrick Corbin. So Josiah Gray and a Patrick Corbin in one half. Oh my goodness. McGurd is what I'm trying to say. McGurd. Here's the last auto. It's part of Corbin's balls. Ozzie Smith, 25 for the Cardinals. I like Ozzie. I'll take that for Ozzie. You did misspell balls, though, Greg. It's balls with a Z. In the United States, we spell it with a Z. I don't know how you do it down there or whatever, but we spell it with a Z. Dale Murphy, Braves. And last one is going to be Josiah Gray. Another Josiah Gray. No. Andre Dawson for the Cubs. 84 to 199. All right. Now, we have to ask ourselves, what's in the other three boxes? Here, I'll show you. What's in the other ones? Who knows? All right. In no particular order, Andre Dawson, Cubs to 199. Giovanni Urshela, Yankees to 150. Stuart Fairchild, Diamondbacks to 150. A Jack Flaherty, Cardinals to 199. A Tyler Glasnow, Rays to 99. An Alexander Wells, Orioles to 25. A Josiah Gray, Nationals to 199. The Miguel Tejeda Shadow Box, Oakland Athletics to 50. And the Randy to 50 for the Rays. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I'll get to that too. Eric, okay. Let's rub it in, I guess. Rub her in, Eric. It's nobody, just, rub it. Rub it hard, maybe sprinkle a little bit of salt on it, before you go rubbing it. Maybe if you wanted to. All right, let me put this in a box, and we're good. Let's go. Number 6 is gonna go. It's just, how long do you want to drag it out? This is the question. We're gonna do it. It's just, do you really want to drag it out? There. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Take it easy. Take her easy. The 10 and the 15. That's, if you like stuff. I'm going to do with all these cards now, but I'll do something with them. This over here. Don't check nothing weird is going on here. Okay, I'm gonna forget that, so that's what to work on that. And here we go. Let's see what number 6 looks like. Let's see what's been taken, what a filler might appear to be. Let's find out. Let's look. Oops. Number 6. 19. All right. I mean, there was some actual movement in that. Some like legitimate movement. Thank you. That's nice to see. Angels, the Braves, the Cardinals, the Mariners. I still have to hit for. The Nationals, Padres, Rangers, Rays, Red Sox, White Sox, and Yankees. Like it's in 19, it does. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Letting off some of that. Make sure nothing else weird went down here. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I mean all major squads are gone. So I mean, we can't really go in that direction. I mean, I frankly hate to do another snake draft, but anything else is going to be. Why do I fight what the easiest is? The Pirates. I'll just give that away. Free stuff Friday style. 18 will be another 9-ball. And it's slightly more expensive, thanks. Yeah. Freaky Friday. I mean, Freaky Friday. I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice if it was freaky-ish Friday. But what am I doing? What am I doing here? All right, I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna take it out. Okay, so 6 is out now. That would be stuff says Friday. 59, 9 spots, 2 teams, similar deal. Similar teams remaining. If you want to see it in a sequentially downward sort, I will show it to you that way if you want to see it. I don't care. I'll allow it. And that's off of there. That's what it looks like. Again, I will pen it. And, let's, try and, force the issue, basically. Force that. Because what's in the box? What's in the box? This is what we need to know. What's in the box? What's in the box? I don't know what's in the box. I don't know what's in the box. Hang on. What's wrong?
That's awesome.
I mean, they got a good life, Greg. I mean, listen. I mean, if you allowed me to be like live a panda's life, or you just gonna give me like a swing and some food and just let me hang out, I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna like knock on the door and ask if I can do some chores or something. I'm not gonna inquire about maybe working on some spreadsheets with my handlers. I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
I've been invited to one of those trips when I was younger. I left night one, so I'm not doing this for another 2 nights. I'm so sorry. I'm very thankful and grateful for the opportunity to be here. It's not my speed. I'll see you guys on the other side of this marathon.
All right, I'm not really going anywhere here. I've never been to a Panda Express, and it's frankly upsetting to me because I've never never been in a position to go. The wife is not gonna eat that garbage, but to me, like, I don't, they're like fancy, Chinese food places. I don't like them. I don't want fancy. I want to go into some Chinese food place where there's like some kid sitting in a corner doing some homework and some people behind the counter that barely understand what I'm saying. And then when I get home, I want to put in a weird box. And when I get home, I want the bottom of the box to be relatively greasy. And I want to not feel like great about it when it's all said and done. Like this is what I'm talking about. I love trash Chinese food. Absolutely love it. I mean, there's one that's by the house, but I never think about it if I'm, they're not open late, so that's, problematic. I mean, let's see if they're even, is there even one near Flagler and 87th? But they're not going to deliver. Or are they? Huh? Again, junk food is what I'm all about. This one's 57th Avenue and where? They're seriously going to deliver to me from that location. That's crazy. 57th Avenue and Blue Lagoon. Huh. That's kind of far. Yeah, they are apparently so busy that the website has pulls up the closest one says nah, they ain't doing jack for you. Then pops up a second one, they're like, nah, too busy too, and then kicks me to one that's like 4 miles away. Well, 4 or 5 miles away. I'm not even sure. What is the hell is this place called? Where is this place? This is by the effing airport. Yikes. I know, but I mean, I'm used to places being like in Miami. Like when you order somewhere, it's. I mean, if it's more than a mile, like you're pretty. It's pretty bonkers. I mean, it's not. Well, I guess on the highway, it's not terrible. It's only like 10 minutes away. Yeah, I mean, if you take the highway. I mean, it's like 7 miles, but a bit of quick 7 miles if you jump on the highway. But whatever. What am I gonna do? Yeah, see, I can't eat the spicy stuff. Can't eat the spicy stuff. Love the spicy stuff, just can't do it anymore. Come on, folks. We got 9 to do tribute. If you would significantly prefer hybrid or something, I mean, I will bail on tribute and go in and take a run on Bowman if that's what you'd like to do. But no one has really said like, hey, I don't want this is garbage. Tribute. I'm tired of it. I want to see some Bowman. Mm. Silly piece ain't go Bowman. All right, so I will toss. Tribute number 6. We're up to number 6. Yes, back in the store. All right. Hobby or hybrid? Since you have made the since you have decided the question. So repeat: hobby or hybrid? All right, hybrid, so it shall be. We still have some top tier squads in here, so this is going to be, so you got mega chances of goodness. You definitely got to look at it that way. Let's see. Now what? 14. I mean, let's see what she looks like with some combos. Hybrid. Instead of doing like a full hobby or a full jumbo, it is 3 boxes of hobby and 2 boxes of jumbo. That will be the break. So you've got chances at oranges in the hobby with the 3 hobbies. You've got 3 atomics that are going to come out of the hobbies. Then you get the bonus 6 autographs that are going to be in the jumbos, and it just somehow manages to work the price point down for the whole thing. So I mean, you're getting 9 autographs in the break, which is, which is almost what a hobby case has, but at a small chunk of the cost. So that's what it is. Trying just getting a little weird with it. Getting a little weird. A double quarter pounder case, yeah, something along those lines. Something along those lines. Yeah, that works out number-wise. 9 spots. I did go to. I have gone tribute, and there has been no one has I mean, I guess I could do both. I could run both, I guess. 9/16. I mean, like, you know, I prefer to say 7/15 of a case, something along those lines. 7/3. I've never been really good with fractions. I've never been really good with fractions. I mean, we run something like this. If you want to try the hybrid. You know, it's a creative way to lower cost without doing a half case break that basically nobody wants to see. You know, nobody wants to see the half case, but it's really, I mean, cheap. I mean, I think it's borderline cheaper than a half case too. Yeah, I mean, this 9 feet. I mean, it's just okay. So what is that? Where's my hunter? Let's get 14. Okay, this is what a hybrid would look like if I broke it down into 14 or 9 spots. There's some combos. You still have the Marlins, the Reds, Guardians, and the Tigers. That's full-blown standalone huge squads. Bunch of combos. This I do have the ability to discount ever so slightly. So that's what a hybrid would look like. Consider it. I will allow it. Okay, let's pop over here real quick. Try and check this. Yeah, no. Really? Okay. Weird. Okay. All right. Oh, that's bullshit. Yikes, hang on, what is this? This thing.
Okay, but before we go any further, at the very end, we will hit it again, but I'm going to come up with a giveaway and some kind of hashtag for it, right?
Yes, I believe we're still thinking about that hashtag. I think it should be
Yeah, I mean, I don't. You know, I really need mines to stay not jacked up right now. Let's.
include your cash app, your cash tag, and then we'll give away $500 to 10 winners. So use hashtag PMS schedule release. Tweet that out with your cash tag in it. And then screenshot or tweet or type or whatever your favorite matchup that you're looking forward to. Something that happens.
How do we pick winners?
Bruce always handles that stuff. He's got a big randomizer. Yeah, Bruce has an algorithm.
Oh, good. Yeah, you guys got the technology that you guys have here on this platform. It's pretty amazing. We might get some callers out there. We'll get some questions.
6 hits and 6 runs over 6 innings on the front. Okay, I mean, well, that's just the 13th. I mean, that's just a bad, it's just a bad day. That's all it is. That's all it is. A little bit of roughness. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, I'm actually from the Wolf Barrett area, so I'm going to SmackDown to go see the boys tonight.
Hell yeah.
Get on TV, man. Do something. Get on TV.
Yeah, so we're going to be with about 8 rows back. Just want to give a shout out to my wife.
Thank you.
Yeah, so, but yeah, I just want to get time slot on the Packers, because they're playing a game out in London, home to Jack the Ripper, and then the Packers being from Wisconsin, home to Ed Gein and Jeffrey Dahmer, and I don't know, them being from Waterloo, it's kind of interesting.
Jordan is?
Do you have
I thought, what's his face? Aaron Judge was.
Any correlation?
Ed Gein from Wisconsin also was motivation behind
Leatherface as well. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Also, the fact that he left Stephen Avery off that list.
Who knew? We got like 3, 5, like 6 of them too. 17.
Stephen Avery had me. Yeah, in Wall County. He had
I used to take my German Shepherd up in the lake there.
he used to hang out.
Let's say it right back. Oh, time. Okay.
Wasn't most of the show based on that beach? Some of that started that I remember Stephen Avery the first time. It's on that beach.
Hey, weird, all that happened right before I got there. And I got there and didn't hear, I didn't really hear anything about it. Then the whole thing comes out. The whole Netflix. All kind of weird did not happen. How do you like sitting in there?
I mean, 11 is not that many. There's you got to do more than that.
Unbelievable lineup up top. The rotation there is so high.
You got to do way more than that.
Beard looks legit. I can never get a beard ever. Don, why don't you go up here?
Mine looks like shit. It just doesn't really come in enough, so it's not worth it.
Okay, well, what are you guys doing this weekend? I'd love to know what your plans may be. I know Diggs probably has tons of housework, digging holes, building fences, and stuff.
Here, what is this?
Yeah, last week I planted some grass and I built some new beds and stuff like.
Grass, wait, sod, seed, what do you mean?
No, seed. Laid down some seed. Water that. Put some
absolute green
Put some erosion blankets down on the seed so it doesn't wash away, even though it hasn't rained once.
Okay.
The deer and all the animals.
I did some new beds, so this weekend I will be doing probably get a yard or two of mulch and maybe some rock and putting some those down in the bed. So yeah, I'll get a little yard work done this weekend. What about it?
I'm just wondering, man. I know you post about it. It's inspiring. Maybe want to get out there and post some weeds and do some yard work.
During my last couple years of high school and first 2 years of college, I worked for a landscaping company.
50. I mean, that's weak. I mean, that's gonna. I mean, that's a PED charge just getting ready to come.
When the best looking neighbor house in the neighborhood, they do that. They get a little sign up.
PED charge waiting to come. I mean, they're going to find trace amounts of something weird.
So, yeah, those were my plans this weekend.
Sounds good. Hey, quick pivot though. I just want to know. I didn't get to see the Sixers game. I see what Hart has like 11, 14 points, whatever it was, and he took 2 shots in the second half. What happened? How did that happen?
Well,
He was trying to make plays or whatever, but the Twitter universe had their fun last night because they say the Sixers got rid of Ben Simmons because last year in the playoffs he wouldn't shoot the ball, he was afraid to get fouled and go to the line, and then James Harden in the second half here takes 2 shots. They were saying it was pretty ironic.
I have not seen Sammy in a little while. I know he was looking a little sketchy the last time I saw him, but happy. I mean, look weird AF, but definitely.
He can opt in though. I think it's his call for 45 mil. He can opt in for 1 more year.
Do you think he really was want to do that in Philly?
I wonder what he is up to.
Where could he get somewhere else though?
I don't know, man. Because like people are saying that they don't want to pay Kyrie. Like, does anyone want to pay Hart?
I mean, especially after what happened in the playoffs, I would imagine you would be questioning that. But so he can opt in, and the Sixers just have to sign him against the 45 mil guarantee.
Yeah, it's his decision. It's his opt-in.
Good for basketball.
Yeah.
Good for those players.
Those are all guaranteed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, basketball is the best. Basketball guys get paid. Wasn't Keith Van Horn getting paid like 10 years after he was done playing? Oh yeah. Sure was.
I mean, that looks.
Is it like clear for do stuff? In the beginning it was. Oh, we fixed it. I watched some of Kirk. I saw like towards the end of Kirk and a couple times it was pausing for years. No, yeah, it was pausing. It might have been YouTube. It was a bug in the system, yeah.
That was a nice suit. I mean, that was a pretty baller suit. I mean, you got to give him that.
What are you doing this weekend, Ed?
Oh, tournaments. This time of year, especially now, like school's going to be done here in a couple of weeks. We have all kind of soccer tournaments, baseball tournaments, all that stuff.
Are you still coaching there?
Not right now, not in this season. I am not.
I mean, do you think he's like coaching some kind of like high school basketball or something? Maybe some high school volleyball, even perhaps something along those lines.
Coach high school football?
Yeah, after I was done playing in college, I went back and coached the high school team.
I coach 3-year-olds.
What'd you coach?
3-year-olds.
What'd you coach?
It's like every sport. It was like everything.
Wait, were you like a Manny?
No, I helped run a park district for a little bit, and we used to just have to have people in the spots, and I was like, I'll do it.
I bet you were great. See, I bet you were awesome.
It was a bunch of moms.
All right, no love on the hybrid. Is it a price issue? I mean, would you like to see it, more DK, more dick kick kind of action, or what? I mean.
Health coach. I don't know about that, but yeah, I mean, health coach. So you some baseball, some young kids and whatnot. I don't know. Like at this point, like you said, if you don't have any kids, what's the point? It's such a commitment.
What's wrong with this kid? Who's this person? Wants to coach other little kids?
Yeah, you can just help instead.
Right. You pay a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah, helping is
Great money.
I am.
100 an hour.
Oh yeah.
100 an hour.
Great money. So
Do you
easy.
succeed?
Yeah, I used to pay my own 100 an hour. And that's basically
You pay him for the game, don't you?
I mean, that would be pretty baller.
Yeah, parks and recreation. Yeah, I ran a whole bunch of yeah, softball leagues, baseball leagues.
Where did you go to college?
Illinois State, Will Birds.
We still don't know your full name.
No. Joe Davies.
I think I got an email from someone when we were trying to get off the ranch. That's
Well, I mean, he of course he does. Of course he does.
I didn't know. See, no, Nick. What are you, Nick? Nick sounds like
Hang on
you.
one quick second.
Nick, what are you?
Let's see.
Surprised you guys don't have it.
Cool.
Yeah.
We've talked about it over and over. You know,
What are they saying about him currently?
year round, I think we definitely would. But right now, we have a pool we can go to pretty close, and I don't want to.
He's got 6 kids to a former Dominican TV dancer. 2009 appeared at a music awards show, making much lighter in complexion. Promised him to go on a Spanish language television to deny that he was ill or that he hated being dark skinned. The new skin tone was a result of steroid use.
That sounds like fun, right? Hey guys, hey, everybody wants to
And that's he uses a bleaching cream before he goes to bed that softens and lightens his skin. I mean, I need some softening and lightening. I mean, I don't really need to be any lighter, but I mean, some softening. I don't think anybody would be opposed to that.
I can jump off. I'll get them to build a zip line coming from the roof down into the deep end. Like I have a lot of.
All right, let me make sure this is right. Yes.
Guys, hey, I'm not gonna. No, can't do after hours today. It's actual little Axel's 5th birthday.
Yeah, let's see what happens. I mean, I don't know. He's got what else he got going on? Nothing. Doesn't say anything.
Before you end it, I just
Does not say anything. I mean,
that schedule release. Make sure you incorporate your cash app into the tweets. Nailed it. Thank you. And then let us know
let's check out his wife.
what schedule you are looking to.
See what she looks like.
Great job, Diggs. Great job, everybody else. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully, I'm sure some stuff will happen over this weekend.
You know, I mean, I have not really looked at Sammy Sosa in a long time. You know, just like looked at his face, not in a hat, and you know, from a distance, you know, at a ballpark or something. He is one ugly MFer, man. He is. I mean, he is not good looking. He is not. That's pretty. That's a crazy stat, really. I mean, that is a crazy stat. You hit 60 home runs. I mean, of course, I mean you do it all roided up, you know, whatever. But wow. I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel they should just let the roid guys into the Hall of Fame. I mean, 'cause, you know, everybody else was doing it too. Let's be real. Let's be real. Everybody was messing around with that jazz. Okay. Yeah, yep, it's fine there. All right, this is a. All right, work on this thing. Work on this thing. Work on this thing. Work on this thing. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I don't know who that is. Who's Aaron Harang? Oof. Oof. Yikes. That's rough. That's rough. Earned run average of 426 for his career. I mean, you can't be That's one thing I wonder. Like, if you made it to like the major leagues, right? Like, I mean, which is near impossible in its own right, you know, to even get there. But you're terrible in the majors, you know. Like, I mean, do you like tell people that you played baseball, or be like, nah, I sold insurance or something? You know what I mean? Do you lie about it if you were not good in the majors, even though it isn't, you know, incredibly difficult to even get there? I don't know. I'm not sure what I would do. Really not sure what I would do. Wow, okay. Alright, there's fun stuff. Alright, fun stuff happening right now. Fun things going on. Amazing fun things happening. Yeah, but his is 4.26. His is 4.26. You know, it's like, I mean, it's batting under the Mendoza line. You're pitching under the Harang line. $60 million effing what now? Well, I mean, listen, I mean, you can make $60 million. I mean, pitching a. Jesus, Pete. I mean, he has lost more games than he has won. His net worth is only $25 million, so he's blown a lot of that cash. He's blown a lot of that money. Damn, I mean, played a long. I mean, 11 years. That's a long time to hang around too. I mean, that's that's 60 million. I mean, that to me is like FU money. You know, I would be all about FU if I had $60 million or made $60 million. But you know, I mean, you need gold chains. I would have so many gold chains that I'd probably injure my back, and that's what would end my baseball career. If they were paying me that kind of money. Yeah, I'm like, oh, why'd you quit playing ball, Jason? Well, I hurt my back because of the amount of gold chains that I was wearing one day to a club with DJ Khaled, and it was never the same after that. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, even like the single worst. And I mean, I don't care how you calculate it or whatever. Like, the worst person that is playing Major League Baseball right this second was hands down the best in all of his little league. Dominated everything in high school. Probably torched college. You know, was amazing in the minors. You know, I'm saying it's not easy to get there. But I'm just saying, like, I guess we all can't be Ohtani. You know, only some of us like myself, can consider ourselves the Ohtanis of your industry. You know, it just is. It is what it is. Is what it is. I mean, I've never in my life been the best at anything. Never. I have no idea what that feels like. Well, and we'll never know. I will die without knowing what being the best at anything is. I mean, you could consider even like a loser. I'm good at it, but I'm not the best. I am AAA quality loser, but not good enough to get called up, proper style. I'll be that old man on the bus in the AAA that people just kind of look at and be like, damn, I hope I don't end up like Jason. Until they just cut me, or I become an equipment manager or something. I don't know. That seems symmetric. Well, listen, man. In today, even in today's market, if you're going to buy yourself like a decent house, you're going to spend, $5 million on that, depending on where you live and stuff. It's then probably your wife. She's gonna blow a bunch of your money. I mean, that's the one thing. Like, I would not get married until well after I was out of the game. Because that wife's gonna burn through your career earnings. She's gonna. I mean, you're probably locked in on some stuff. But then, like, you're just standing up on the mound. You got one strike you need to throw. You got to throw that one strike, and you remember that you forgot to take the trash out, and your wife's going to bitch at you. And then the next thing you know, you've hit somebody in the face with a baseball, and the umpire's throwing you out, even though it wasn't an accident. Benches are clearing. Then you're on Sports Center. It happens. This is why you don't get married before you've really ended your career, if you're a top tier athlete. My goodness. I should have sent out an email today, I guess. Should have sent an email out today. Because apparently this is not working without the emails. I hate really sending them, because I don't want to like be spamming people. Like, I hate. I have a couple of places I can't even unsubscribe from, and I'm gonna have to like go and like actually log into my Yahoo account to figure out how to completely block them, because the unsubscribe doesn't work. And I don't want to be that guy. But every time I send an email out, I get a couple teams get sold. So there is that. There is that at least. All right, I'm gonna go pee. Give me a second. We'll change my lady's business or whatnot, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna snort some heroin while I'm here. I don't know.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
All right. Yeah. Forgot to do that, so that's gonna cause me some problems in the future. Ma effa. Alright. I guess I'm gonna toss hybrid back in the store since not a single individual was even borderline interested in that. I thought it was a pretty solid deal, but I'm getting a nod dog on that particular deal or particular situation. So there's that. Panda's still doing their thing. Dare I check while I'm well I continue to look at things, but we're really wait. What? Huh? They're not playing games, dude. Damn, top loaders are effing expensive. Sweet mother of mercy. Yep, that's not gonna. Let's try it this way. Yeah, not helpful in any particular fashion. Completely useless. You know, I've gotten basically to the point that I think they've kind of like figured out this, you know, the scam, and have not really, because like I mean like okay, I think I might be out of hundreds, or close enough to it that I got to order some more post haste. There might be some. I might have a stack somewhere floating around. So, like, I check them out. I go look. They got BCW 108s. That's fine. I got no beef with that. for the case, for the 100-pack case, they want $600. $600. I mean, you know, it's $335 free shipping on you know, on eBay. So I mean, you know, they've gotten wise. I think they've gotten wise. I mean, most of their stuff's out of stock anyway. But what is like it's more in line with realistic pricing. So yeah, I mean, I went hard on them. I mean, I cleaned them out of stuff over the course of a couple of months. I mean, because it was just the deals were too good. I mean, I felt bad about it a little bit, but I would like add to cart until it was like, no, we don't have any more. I'm like, all right, give me all. I'll take all of them. Give me everything. So now I'm trying to see if the distributor has gotten stuff in stock, so I don't have to go on eBay. But even that's like it's impossible to search for, like, because then it just I don't know. It's not easy to locate. I mean, I feel bad about it because, you know, they were very nice people. I always ship my stuff pretty, you know, relatively quick. You know, I got it all solid and stuff. So, but then, you know, just after a while, you know, it's, you know, 30. Yeah, I don't want that garbage. Come on. Just show me the 100-point top load. That's all I'm asking for. Yeah, it looks like this might be a no. I might be blowing, you know, what's gonna end up if I'm missing anything else. You know, $500 on eBay worth of what is super thick, and it's $5. Yeah, no. That's not what I'm looking for. $75 point, no. 3, no. 55 point, no. Nope. Let me try this way. Well, I'm already at the bottom, so 75 point, no. 130 point, I think I have some of those. 120 point, that's not particularly helpful. Maybe one touch, 100 point bulk. Anyway, I don't know what super thick is. Yeah, I got nothing. Yep, I got nothing, so you know, I've been wondering. I mean, you know, wondering a little bit about them. But the one thing is like like standards, the distributor like has and is still. I mean, they're allocating it. Like, you got to be a good customer. But if you're a good customer, like, they'll still sell you standard stuff for like like normal wholesale. You know, the other stuff, you know, the other size is not so much, but I mean, that's cheap, man. Well, no, I mean, it's $200. I mean, it's still $200 for a case of 1,000. $100 probably worth trying. Do they ship it? I mean, what's the shipping look like? I mean, seriously, you're talking like $200 if you did the 1,000. Which, I mean, it's not like I need 1,000 of them anyway. Usually ships next business day. I'll give it a try. Why not? I've seen them for sale on all on the eBay and stuff. So let's find out. Free shipping too on it. Wow, that's a hot deal. Shipping address. Let's do this. Because I mean, the standard is what I use like infinitely more of. I mean, it's not. And I think I have like 1, 2, 3. I think I have like 6 cases of standards still. Well, 7 cases because I just unloaded because I just loaded here maybe. But then like I don't often use like the 130s, 180s, 100s. Like it's an oddball product that that takes it. But when you need them, you need them. Make sure it's right. This is my nutz. Okay, whatever. Yes, sure, yes. Yep, that's all. I have not really. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you did. But I have not reviewed the privacy policy, and I kind of don't plan to. I'm just gonna roll with it, and hope that it's all like that they're cool about it. No. Oops, what's the code? That's what is the code. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, yep, there. Let's find out. FedEx ground free shipping. Okay, not a huge FedEx fan, but I'll allow it. I won't fight it. Find out. So I am ordering 100-point things, 500 of them. That's more than plenty, and for a $100 free shipping. All right, cardboard gold. Let's see what you got. If I hate them, I will. I'm going to complain to you about them. No, that's fine. We'll find out. Now I'm probably gonna find like an entire case of them somewhere, probably. But if I do, I'll do. What's this? And just as I say this, what are these? What are these? 138. So I don't know. Never mind. Well, thank you, Celebrity Pete. I have high hopes for that. I got plenty of 130s. I got plenty of 180s. The hundreds are the only ones that are a little bit sketchy. Let's see. Where do they ship? Where do they ship out of? They've been in business for 37 years, and I have never heard of them as a Weird. Okay, whatever.
Hey, by the way, I think the more you learn about something, the closer
Yeah, whatever.
so like your vulnerability is like an effective thing, actually.
I just want to know where. Whatever. Hold on. All right, hang on. Does that say, was that in stock? Doesn't say not saying. I mean, childhood. I never had top loaders. It was binders. You know, it was only binders. Like I was kind of in a little pickle when I went like back to my mom's house for a little bit and like found the cardboard box of just stacked cards, and I was going through them and I found like one of my bonds that I pulled as a kid out of like 87 bonds, and I was like looking for like a sleeve and a top loader, and the only thing I found was like a sleeve that was bigger than than the large ones somehow, I don't know, and some weird ass top loader that was like I guess I should carry sleeves and top loaders with me at all times, but I did not that time, so that's what it is.
Wait, you told us this before, and we literally, as soon as you said it, we were mind blown. That is not good.
All right, Cardboard Gold. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. And let's make sure nothing weird has happened here. The answer to that is no. And then this. You know, I mean, I just didn't really think about it. So, I mean, it's not, because I have them at home, I have them here, like this, like the only two places that I generally exist. So it just wasn't, and it's not like I ever go somewhere and have them from go buy get retail stuff or whatever. And I guess I am new to the complaining about it, but what is Topps doing instead of mailing out those blaster boxes of 2022 Bowman they had? Like, are they still making them? I mean, to not be able to just ship it out to me immediately? I mean, it just seems a little ridiculous. Because yes, I got caught up in the hype and got convinced to buy some from Topps. Oh, hang on one quick second. Hello. Yes.
Hey,
Oh,
Pat? You guys can hear me?
Yeah, I see you. Okay, sorry.
Steven.
Hello?
Steven,
Yeah.
worst call we've ever had. Someone's dead early.
Yo, Pat, can you hear me?
Yeah, keep it going.
Hello? Yo, Pat. Pat? Pat? Hey, Pat, you hear me?
Steven. Steven, what's going on, dude? What's going on, Steven?
Sorry, your phone was
Yo! Pat McAfee, can you hear me?
Steven! Steven, you there?
Pat, can you hear me?
Steven!
Yo, Pat! Pat, can you hear me?
Steve!
Pat!
What's going on, Steve? Hey, Steven, sorry about that. I think we're having some issues. What's going on, man?
Hey, sorry, man. I don't know if that was me or if you were talking to the other guy. I know that's the other guy. Yeah. Hello? Pat! Pat, can you hear me?
Steve, hey, Steve, there you are, Steve.
Pat!
Steve,
Pat!
hey,
Pat! Pat!
Steve, Steve,
Are you guys rushing around? Can you guys hear me?
play-by-play legend.
Yeah!
What's up, man?
You know, I decided to dress for the show. I've been working out all week, baby. Just to be your doppelganger. And I gotta tell you something. You know, I don't know what the future's gonna hold next year. But
Well,
if you got a spot for me, either in the studio or I can play the role of AJ Hawk as well.
We have room for you wherever. Oh, what is... Okay, so let's dive right into it. You know that I exist. This is awesome.
I love this show. This is everything I dreamed about. Right? No holds barred.
hey. There you go. Yeah, why I bother to buy retail, I don't know. Because every other time I bought it, I mean, it's just I got nothing but garbage.
50 freaking years ago.
Nothing but just hot trash.
I went to San Francisco. The Giants tripled my salary. And that's what. And then ABC for 30 years, NBC for 16.
Jesus.
And here we are, man.
Hey, two more. I was right. Target. I mean, Target had like a fairly decent thing, but there was like some garbage for a like if you were a red card member. I don't know. I'm not even sure exactly what that is.
Well, I was just about to get into it. It's Tuesday.
Yeah, you got to be six or older to do it. But yeah, I mean, in $30. I mean, I don't know. Is that what a blaster normally costs? $30? Because I don't know. For some reason, that just seems expensive for what you're going to end up getting. Although I did have a friend that bought a full blown like retail case, and he did very well with it. I mean, he got like 9 autos, out of it. Like killed on it. Target credit card, I don't know, 5% off. If I shopped at Target, I would apply for that. Okay, so there's no. Yeah, I mean, this 2022 Bowman retail box. See, I get confused too. That like all of the retail variations. Like, I wonder, is there a Like, there's blasters, there's retail boxes, there's mega boxes, there's, like, I get, like, I'm just not, I don't understand all of it. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. This isn't going to tell me what I want to know. I'm certain of it. How about this? This might be able to tell me. Well, I mean, that's... I mean, I imagine that my wife or my mother-in-law has to have one, as they're doing Target pickups like near constant. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't even show it. Who might have what I am looking for? You might. Okay, so these people have, okay, 2022 Bowman Baseball 24 pack. So there is a retail box, okay, a 12 box retail case, fat packs, blasters, hobbies, and jumbos. Is that it? Just fat pack, blasters, and retail boxes? Not that it matters. Not that any of it matters. Yeah, they got wildly undersold that. And what's in a blaster? Nothing important. Yes. Well, no. Steel City wants $17 for them. Steel City wants $17. 9 Bowman base cards plus 10 prospect cards. That's what I'm getting for $17? Shite. Come on, bro. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. They're on $199 for a retail box that has 12 cards per pack, 24 packs per box. No guarantee of anything. And blaster box is 12 cards, 6 pack. And what is it that Topps was selling? Like, I'm not even 100% sure that I know. I don't know what I bought necessarily. Okay, yeah, there's none. Give me a dick. 4 blasters. So what did I order? A value box. So I don't know what that is. Some value box SE. There's $30. It has, doesn't even say what's in it. Doesn't even say. Value box. I don't know. Yeah, who knows? I guess I'll find out if it ever ships. If it ever ships, I will find out. Oh, I mean, I'll open it here because what I mean, you know, what else would I do it? All right. Well, I have, I think, 5 blasters coming then. Yeah, Steel City wants $45 for a blaster. But they probably ship faster. So that's one thing.
This from Wolf Simpson. He's a vicious villain, eh? This guy's a bad guy.
Yeah, that guy.
We have to understand this guy's a bad guy coming in. He's named Wolf. Hashtag DMS only with certain players about the extremely expensive on the Chiefs and full and inexpensive players on the Bengals. Does Cincinnati have an actual chance of being the AFC powerhouse?
All right, never mind.
That's a great question, great vision. Why not? I mean, why not? You don't think maybe because their organization doesn't try as hard as everybody else's, but with those players, those coaches, the culture they have, why not? Now, it seems like this automatic.
I don't know why they have to call me. You know, I'm fine with Hobby and Jumbo. Let's leave it at that. You know, I mean, sell either like the just the wax packs, or maybe a hanger if you want to.
It's going to be a tough out for anybody, but why not the Cincinnati Bengals? AJ Hawk with Wolf.
Son, yeah, I mean, Tops is still saying processing on mine. If I am looking at it right. Yeah, still, processing. I placed it on the 5th. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, about like 8 days ago, and it still says processing. They expect to ship between the 19th and the 25th. If I am lucky about it. And then it'll be another 5 to 15 days with the Pony Express that will be sending it along.
Well, here is something we should talk about. I don't know if I saw it in the group, so I apologize. Whenever you scroll through Fantasy Sports Book and you're trying to predict the score exactly, it's going to be like plus 20-something thousand, plus 24,000, plus 27,000. The score 31-20, I believe is what it is. 34-31, whatever it is. 34 was on a Simpsons episode. The Bengals beating the Rams. Allegedly, the internet's over there. They actually dropped it down to plus 8,000. So it's like plus 18,000, plus 19,000, plus 24,000, plus 8,000, plus 27,000. Because everybody knows the Simpsons understand.
All right, so let's check this real quick. You gonna sit on them, or you just gonna rip them open like a crazy person?
On the internet explaining like 27 different situations that I understand when you're writing thousands of jokes at one time that you can maybe hit on something that could happen in the future.
Why
But
not?
to the description, to the detail, to the T of predicting something,
Henry, how are you doing today?
it's be a bit sketchy to me, but this could also be just my 3 days.
Nice to see you. $75. How are you getting past the 3-box limit? Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter. I'm curious. I'm not looking to do it myself. Yeah, I can't even hold like old garbage wax. I mean, I can't do it. Oh, just do it every day. I mean, okay, that's an easy way to do it. Mega Mystery Power Box. 1 hanger or envelope, 2 fat packs, 1 factory sealed pack, 3 bonus items, mystery items seeded. 1 to 2 includes hobby boxes, blaster boxes, and more. No. Who makes that? Who is selling that? That's ooh. Oh, Henry, doing the I like that. I mean, that's out of the box thinking. That is out of the box thinking, and I like it.
I will say for 2 or 3 years, anytime that you hear mention of that, big need. But I'm past that because it's been just like what we've seen on the internet.
Nice.
That's it for us for today. We can't thank all of our incredible guests: Jay Glazer, Justin Jefferson, Darius Leonard, Chris Wofford.
I mean, that's smart. That's smart. I like where your head's at with that. I like where your head is at with that. Oh, they actually send a card for each one? I have to look into that. And again, I'm gonna stick with me hobbies and such. Well, if I ever need to order like a bunch of weird stuff from Target, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, Penthouse 3 and Penthouse 7 and all that jazz. That's what I mean. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I would apply for a red, for a Target card, but it's gonna take a Duke on my credit rating. Always does. Plus, I mean, again, the wife handles all the Target orders. I have the app. I mean, well, they don't have it. They don't have it in store. I would say like I'm connected to her account on the app. If they had it in store, I could just throw it in the cart. She probably would never look at it. Just never look at the card and just place the order and go pick it up. And then when she gets home, like, what are all these baseball cards? Like, I don't know. Maybe they just gave them to you. Let me have those. Don't bother to call Target and ask what happened. Don't do it. No, don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Let's see what these fools got. Yeah, Bum Hobby boxes for $400. That is a repeat. That with the place with the with the things that we've discussed. They went $800 for a jumbo, $400 for a hobby. Nuts. Nutsicle. No vintage wax boxes anymore. Oh my god, that sucks. That makes me very sad. I mean, coulda, woulda, shoulda. I mean, this is true. I mean, basically every time I ordered something from them, I would throw in some random box of garbage. Just some mess. And now they have no more mess. Who bought all the trash? I mean, this is what I want to know. 2018 and older, what do they got? You can get a 2010 factory set, 2012 Golden Age, 2013 Cooperstown. I used to open a butt ton of that. No, that's not what I'm thinking about. That's different. Never mind. 2013 Gypsy Queen, 14 Draft, but no, I mean I'm looking for like a $25 box of mess. There's nothing worth $25 that will come out of it, but I get to open, you know, like 50 packs of stuff and then just, you know, throw them in the garbage, and then have have my daughter run out, you know, come over at some point like, why'd you throw those away? Because they have no value, because they are worth literally not even the paper that they are printed on, sweetie. That's why. I mean, I just got like off of eBay I think a 2017 Topps. Come on, this is no, that's what 1987. I'm just a whore for it. But I'm just, you know, I don't know. I'm buying too much shit. I gotta sell some stuff. You know, let's make that note. Let's bring the other box of shite in tomorrow. I'll start further breaking stuff down to see what I can get for it. I think I'm gonna make the sorter do some listings for me, because I don't want to do them, and I can teach her just enough to like, all I have to do is type the titles, and as long as I keep the cards in order, she can take the pictures, she can upload them, and then I can show her, like, she'll have to go into 6-bit and just put the player and the team and like the year and stuff in those you know, the specifics that eBay has to have now, and just do you know, just do a giant auction for it.
Today's show, I think, is going to be rather large, to be honest with you. Thank you enough for joining us on SiriusXM and at youtube.com/ePatMcAfee Show. Today's show is big. We got two first-time guests joining us, Tyrod Taylor and Coach Mike. Whoa! I have no idea how this has happened. We are so incredibly thankful for them. And also, we'll wrap up the week with Rap Sheet and Friends in the second hour. I can't wait for all those incredible conversations. Excited and thankful that you choose to allow us to penetrate your eye holes and your ear holes on a daily basis.
No, how should I do it? How should I do it?
I understand. There's a lot of people that don't like that. Even for 34 years, you won't be the first, you won't be the last. After shit the hell out of all of you.
It's seriously only 16?
Table at Boston Connor at Ty Schmidt. Toe Dig still being held in captivity due to his multiple close contact situation he has had. He has continued. I don't think he's tested today, but yesterday he tested negative. If he tests negative through the weekend, he'll be back on Monday. We will also give him a massive, like, hey, maybe the antibodies are still fighting in there, even though
See, but then, I mean, that's gonna require me like me doing the bulk of it. And like a lot of my stuff is like older and obscure, so I do worry about that. So let's take a. What is all that mess? Yeah, let me just take it. Let me take a gander and see what you're see what you got going on. Hold on one second. Let's see. Empty. Full. What the hell's on the bottom then? Oh jeez. Let's put the garbage in here. I'll randomly grab something. See if I can Yeah, I mean, see this. Like, I am pretty sure there's nothing in here like this. No, Raul, no, no, and that was. I mean, that was pulling teeth. That was pulling teeth. And who is this? What is this? Looks like the same thing. Okay, what is this now? Where is... Oh, wait. Sell one like this. And what happens? So they just do the same title. The same thing, no categories. I gotta add the photo. There's no, they didn't do a whole lot of stuff in there. I don't know. See, I mean, the shipping is the thing that I mind the least, because I mean, shipping is easy. Wait, who are you talking to, Raul? Slippery Pete or me? See, I'm dumbass forgot. Okay, well, I forgot to put I was going to put the hybrid in today, 7 days to do a couple of those. Like Saturday, forgot about it completely. So let's put that in like 5 days at some point tomorrow. But no, I have like a metric ton of just garbage that, I mean, when added up would account for a pretty significant amount of money, but it's just mess. So what I was thinking about doing was, like, since the sorter is smart enough to understand like what I'm trying to do, but not smart enough to know, like, to look at something and go, okay, that's a Bowman Chrome from whatever year, you know. So like, I was just going to like make a spreadsheet, type them up, leave them in order, so that then she would take the picture, copy the title, put the item specifics into like my eBay program, and then I could just like bulk list as I wanted to. You know, for like and do auctions. Like, I'm not even gonna bother with buy it now, so that's even more of a hassle. Because I mean, I need to go through them anyway to decide like what I want to hang on to. You know, because I mean, there's a bunch of stuff in there that I'm not gonna get rid of that I do want. And then, I mean, at the same time, I mean, I can offer stuff up if any, you know, I mean, put a public spreadsheet together if anybody did want something, you know, figure out some kind of price for it or whatnot. But yeah, though, I mean, the hybrid filler like was laughed at more or less. Tribute 6 was nobody wanted that either. Nobody wanted that either. And that's I mean, it's problematic because, you know, I need to. No, I don't want. I'd rather just take the money and not worry about not deal with the hassle. I can't. I don't want to have to like search for the comps and put it in. I don't want. I can't. It's too much time. I mean, unless I taught the sorter how to do that. But then I'm paying her like $20 an hour to, you know. I mean, it was. I guess it's not gonna. I mean, she would go fast. I guess I could get her to, like. I mean, if she already had titles to like look for comps stuff. I mean, still not gonna. I'm still auctioning, I think, but. Well, no. I mean, I know. I look at sold. I look at sold. And then, you know, look at sold, then look at cheapest for sale, then you do the mental math on like, you know, on where you want to put it in between that and hope for the best. It's, you know. You know, I'm not saying like, you know, I mean, because there's some cards. I mean, they're like 3 of them. You know, there'll be 3 listed for sale at like $600 a piece. One's at $599, one's at like $575, and somebody's like undercut everybody at $550. But the last 10 sold for $22. You know, so I mean, I throw it up there for like $25 and just feast. You know, I'm not a greedy bastard. You know, I just want the money. So. You know, that's, you know, I think that's, I mean, but I mean, I still gotta get, I got a whole nother box of crap at home, plus a whole nother box of crap here that I gotta separate out, because I would do the autographs first, then the patches, then the chromes, like, just to, you know, get max value earliest on kind of a situation. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
He'll do that in one run. Yeah. That is something that Dave does. And by the way, that's a bet that is alive. To Ty talked about this earlier. That's a bet that's alive for 4 quarters. That can come from one play. I love the quarterback over on their rusher. Oh yeah. RG3 made me so much money and literally blew out his hamstring the next play. But he got 37 yards on that one. All you need is one play. If you have an athletic quarterback, all you need is one play, one coverage to be completely going the other way, one Chase Young chasing Danny Dimes out of the pocket and him having to go run. I mean, those bets have been good to me in the past. I'll let off a couple of those. I do think there's going to be more points than people think. I think there's going to be some one scored in there. Really? I think so. I don't know if that's the right thing, but I do know it's starting at 46.5. It's only about 40. Yeah. Some people play the game of, hey, we're trying to beat sports, but we're at least 6.5 points in their eyes. So I like 6. That's a touchdown. Yeah. I'm a big fan of that, honestly. But you get it. That's a big thing. So I think if you have to do that, if you're just looking at how the line is moving, I feel good about what we're looking at. I hope we can get up.
Yeah, and with that under Wambo talked about it earlier, this Washington football team, we talked about such a great defense last week, they gave up 470 yards, so you got to assume that it's not enough. Let's go get Dan Jones on their line.
Well, we will see. I mean, I hope Dan Jones actually has a chance to run, you know.
Well, sure. Well, that's the thing. Right.
Yeah, that's what
Exactly. I think you look, it's almost to our benefit that their line might be kind of dog shit because he is going to be running for his life all night, and he might pick up, 28 rush yards for the first quarter.
Did anybody watch any of this Giants game or this Washington football team? I watched a little bit of it. I watched the football team because of the Chargers. I wanted to see the Chargers. I did not watch much of the Giants Broncos game, and I am sorry that I did not because I think Teddy Bridgewater was awesome. Yeah. I watched a video of Vaughn Miller talking to Teddy Bridgewater after the game, and he was like, "Now I haven't felt like this since 18 was here, man. The little pep talks you're giving, the little things you're doing, all that shit adds up. That helps a lot." I mean, the Broncos, all people has been saying on the Broncos camp and the Broncos fan base is if we have a quarterback, we're going to be good. Yeah. Teddy Bridgewater, did he get kind of bamboozled last year because he didn't get a chance to play with Christian McCaffrey, who made up like 20% of their salary cap down in Carolina? Maybe how's Teddy Bridgewater on the Carolina Panthers if you have Christian McCaffrey, one of the most explosive players in the NFL alongside you as opposed to being hurt? Probably better, right? Yeah. But obviously in the building, they felt for whatever reason that Teddy's not the guy, they moved along. Teddy, all he did was win with New Orleans. Last year, when he was in Minnesota, he was going into the MVP conversation. A devastating injury happened, he bounced around, undefeated in New Orleans. And if we saw what Jameis did, right, 1 year behind Drew Brees, Teddy was behind Drew for like 2-3 years or whatever down there, 2 years, I think. So, like, just the thought of Teddy leading a team that was, we were told, hey, all they need is a quarterback. That's why the Aaron Rodgers conversation was so hard. If Teddy can play good football, that's a great team. Now, will they have enough to be able to withstand the inevitable Kansas City Chiefs flip of the switch? We want to win this fucking game. I guess that's TBD, but they got studs on the team.
Yeah, their offense is talent, and to your point about Teddy, like that was kind of, I guess that's like the knock on him is he's not super great.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean, you can always use COM-C too. That's, you know, that is sometimes wildly inaccurate as well. Man, today's sales have been dog shit. This is mildly problematic. Mildly problematic. I'm gonna have to bust a super ass tomorrow. There very well might be some kind of a fancy promo tomorrow. Just so everybody's aware. Let's see. Tomorrow, it's next week's 18th, then the 20th. What comes out? God dang, Sterling and Gypsy Queen. Oh God. Oh jeez, Louise. Oh my God. Yikes.
Over 40.5 total points. Danny Dimes over 20.5 rushing yards. Taylor Heineke over 22.5 rushing yards. And Logan Thomas, tight end for Washington.
No, Lee. The hybrid is something of my own. Well, it's something of Raul's own making. It's not like a Bowman skew. It's just a mixture. It's a mix of hobby and jumbo. You know, for a like hybrid PYT of not. I mean, okay, maybe hybrid was not a good word to use. Maybe I need to think of something else to call it. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's literally. Instead of doing a full case hobby or a half case hobby or a full case jumbo or a half case jumbo, doing 3 hobby boxes, 2 jumbo boxes to get your orange chances, to get your atomics out of the hobbies. Then your 6 autographs, like your extra autographs out of jumbo, at a significantly cheaper price than a full case of either. You know, I mean, it's frankly, I mean, how has not been ripped off? And it might be. I don't really check other places' stuff, but I mean, will more than likely be completely ripped off of me at some point and be like the industry standard moving forward. If I had to guess. Hey, shit. Let's see. Well, Gypsy Queen has a checklist that who gives a turd bucket about. I'm gonna have to eBay that and just suck up the shipping on it. Really, I think.
Successful quarterback in the NFL's history. Obviously started in Baltimore, got a Super Bowl ring, won up the takes them to the goddamn playoffs and they get out of town. Goes to Cleveland, he does well there, gets hurt, Baker Mayfield, get the hell out of town. Goes to the Chargers, 15 minutes before the game starts, get the hell out of town, they don't. He found a home in Houston. He is the starting quarterback for the undefeated Houston Texans team out of Virginia Tech, ladies and gentlemen.
No. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Nope. So nobody is even breaking Gypsy Queen that I could quickly rip a what do you call it? Price list off of. That sucks. How about you guys? Can I steal one off of you? Come on, give me one of them nice lists that I can just copy and paste. Come on, come on. Don't be a scumbag. Fart.
I mean, I guess it could happen anytime they give those types of shots. For it to happen to you, and then now for you to get to Houston with Coach Dave and everything that's building, is that a bunker mentality down there? Because
Bullshit.
from the outside, hell was breaking loose, and then we get a chance to watch you guys perform against the Jags. Team looked unbelievable. Team looked good. What has it been like down there? Is it just been trying to eliminate the noise and build what you have?
Yeah, I would say that's exactly what it is. Guys have definitely done a good job of just
Oh, that's a 21 Gypsy Queen anyway. Garbage. Yeah. So that's the whole. That's a negative. One of the, of course there's short prints, so that's going to make it just even more fun and exciting to do. Base image variations, obviously you gotta love those. Autograph, 89 autographs for your various peoples. Bo Jackson has autographs in it though. That's a rarity. You almost never see Bo and stuff. That's weird. Jeter technically has autographs. Ichiro has autographs. Kinesco. We haven't seen Kinesco in anything in a quick minute, so that's interesting. Wander's in there. Otani's in there. Trout. Yeah, Josiah Gray obviously is going to be in there, so we definitely got a whole bunch of that, so that's good. It's good. It does. Justin, it absolutely does have Josiah Gray. You can have him in the base, and the indigo to 150, the blues to 99, the black and white to 50, or the black 101, which I will have to, which I will personally buy myself. Why not, Lee? I mean, he's, still, still highly regarded, I guess. I mean, just, I don't know. People like him, People like him. Ay, shit. Okay. It's weird. Am I still streaming? Yeah. Okay. eBay was down for a quick second there. And still not working. Is anything else, or is everything down? Have I been shut down? No, my website works. Ship station coming up. Looks like. eBay down for anybody else? Like, I mean, I pull it, it'll come up, but then when I search anything, it just gives some weird error. Okay, that's nice. As long as they haven't blocked me, because it wouldn't be the first time that it's damn it, that it happened. What is this? Upstream connect error or disconnect reset before headers. Reset reason overflow. I hope nobody was trying to, snipe some stuff on some auctions. They're gonna be pissed. They're gonna be real pissed. Hey, back, all right. Nope. Mine, like when I mean, I can get it to pop up, but then I search, and the search goes nowhere. If I click, I mean, I can get the main page, but anything I click on is no. They're like, nah, bro, no. Oh well, okay. I guess I'm not listing anything on there right now. That's fine. Okay. Andrew, how you doing today? I hope you were not trying to get on eBay for anything, as it is currently down. You can pull up. I mean, I can pull up the main page, but anytime you try and search for anything, it's get a weird error. Oops. So is this show me 61 perfect? That's what I want to see. And Putin. I know. I mean, I'm telling you, somebody was definitely like getting ready to snipe something. See, I got maybe did it come back, or is it regional? I don't know. I'm still. I mean, when I search, it's down. It says upstream connect error or disconnect / reset before headers. Period. Reset reason semicolon overflow. Ruined. I can't find out if any scumbags are. Yeah, error. I get an error when I try to pull your page up. Freaking nature. I can't buy. I was gonna buy a whole bunch of stuff from you, but I can't now. It's down. It's out. It's not working. Oh, moron. I was looking for something else. And why are you being a dick? Being a dick. Andrew, what are you up to today? Anything fun? I did not send out an email tonight saying that we were going to have a big hella fun party, and because I did not, getting bamboozled on the deal. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really worked today. Played with the kid for a little while today. That was fun. She was, pissed off for a good portion of the day, but I'm learning to better manage that. somehow from watching TikTok videos of you know, people that I don't necessarily know have any qualifications to tell me like how to you know, raise a child or manage things. But I'm just like, hey, if you have made a video and uploaded it, you must know what you're talking about. So I'll try that. You know, why not? I'll take your word for it, even though you have zero credentials that I am aware of. I mean, that's basically for everything on TikTok or YouTube that I see. You know, if you made the video, then you can't be lying. Basically, how I feel it works.
Houston Texans, Tyrod Taylor. Thank you, man.
Oh yeah, didn't that happen in Japan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like Adam Johnson, I ran over my coach. He didn't finish his 3 up the push. So I didn't get to keep him as a full 20. I said, hey, yeah. Right now, got food. And then, by the way,
Shite, dude. I don't want to do that.
I think 10 is normally the go-to. $20 though is just normally like the college give and take. So instead, I kind of got, you know, 'cause I don't know much about this West Virginia team, to be honest. And I did see Virginia Tech beat the
Where's that? In Blacksburg.
I think they're
Ooh, no, wait. I was gonna call it something like.
Oh, okay. Okay, no big deal. Let's go. Country roads, take me home to the place. Wasn't he John Denver being that guy?
Unnecessary. Okay, I guess that's as close as I need to be on that. So no one has anything fun to regale me with. That's makes me sad. Makes me sad. Or even to just, you know, call me an idiot for you know, doing whatever. Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, I can live with that. If that's how it's going to be, then that's just what it is. Yeah, I mean, I still piddle around there sometimes for you know, for various things and whatnot, but I have so far restrained myself from buying any garbage in like a week. You know, have not fallen down any weird rabbit holes where I'm like, I'm gonna bid on that, only to find out ain't nobody else was gonna bid on that. I guess I'm paying for it now. Kind of a deal. This is going to be what I imagine to be a disaster. Nope. Concur. I don't have a Taj Boyd PC. I ain't got a Taj Boyd PC. I mean, everyone should have one, frankly, but I do not have one. Now, if you want to talk Jameis Winston, I mean, I can get you a bunch of really terrible, really amazing Jameis Winston cards that have absolutely no value whatsoever. A bunch of those. A whole bunch of those. Rara, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Come on.
All of a sudden they're falling into retirement conversations starting. I mean, that's insane. We got to see how it plays out. Long season left.
Okay. And this. This. The Todd Van Poppel. I mean, that's that's kind of one you want to. Really the Todd Van Poppel, PC is it's a little bit. It's too competitive. It's too competitive. There's too many people that PC him to make it. It just makes it makes it too hard. So there is that. Alright, hang on one second. I'm gonna grab a bucket of water. I'll be right back with you. I lost my. No, where did my thing go? Is it Todd? Who's the? Andrew, I'm trying to think. I might have some weird ass Taj Boyd card. I mean, I can't show you eBay to know for sure, but there's some. Oh, Kate Acey got it for me. I can't remember who it is now. And I can't remember what the card is even. I know it's football. I want to say he's a washed out quarterback that never amounted to anything. But the card looks exact. It's like a glamour shot. He's like this in the picture. Except smiling. It might be Taj Boyd. I may in fact have a Taj Boyd PC collection building. We won as of right now, but I want to see he's a Jets quarterback too. Hang on, did I do this one? Nope, did not. First playoff win since 19. That's a long time. That's a long time, really. Well, congratulations, Panthers. If I had some hockey stuff, I would offer to break it. But I ain't got no hockey stuff, so can't do it. Unless anybody wants soccer. That's the only other weird thing I have. I have one box of some Leaf Pro Set Soccer. I think it's 2 autographs in a box. It is what it is. So I don't know. There's that. So let me see. No, I don't even know if it's starting quarterbacks. Is it Geno Smith? It might be Geno Smith. Might be Geno Smith. Hang on. eBay's still down. eBay. Who broke eBay? Which one of you did it? Which one of you did it? Well, so, I mean, you don't. I mean, you technically lose a paycheck though. But I imagine that the time, like your time spent working with the Panthers, you have become a huge Panthers fan. I can't. It's not working for me. It is not working for me. I don't. I mean, oh God. Do I have to do that, Lee? Do I really? I'm not okay. I'm not. I don't care that much, and I'm afraid that it's going to mess with the chat if I do that. So I'll just. I don't. I'm not that desperate. I'm not that desperate. I'll deal with it later. I don't want to affect what I'm doing currently. That's fine. That's fine. Clear my cookies out. Eat my cookies. Go ahead and eat them. Do that. That could be a thing. Could be a thing for sure. Yeah. So, oh my God. We actually had a sale tribute 6. The Guardians and the Reds. Holy turd buckets. Down to 17 in the tribute number 6. Oh, sweet baby. Mother of mercy. I mean, that's something. That'll do something. I'm a little bit surprised that the Panthers have won any playoff games. Really. I mean, well, 3 years after they were founded in 1993, which is the exact reason I tell people I've been a Panthers fan since the late 80s. Just to be, funds and like that. Yeah. That's what I was just looking at. I mean, they made it to the Stanley Cup Finals in the '96 season. Fourth seed in the East, and there you go. Dirty Colorado. I'm sure they were a roided up cheat squad. So whatever happens. I mean, they did set the record for most wins by an expansion team in their first postseason appearance with 12 victories. The Golden Knights broke it, a couple of years ago, but like Panthers did do something, and then they struggled for a decade, if not longer, and then now we're back and doing their thing. Go Panthers! But even though I am 305, I got to pull for the Lightning as more of a Tampa boy. So sadly there can't be a Panthers Lightning final. That would be, I don't know what I would do. I mean, my loyalties would be so split. I wouldn't even be able to watch it if it were to be on. I mean, do they televise hockey? Do they show it on TV? Or do you? I mean, do you have to like have a antenna to see hockey, and you can only watch it within like 7 miles of where the stadium is? I don't know. Not really familiar with the hockey. Okay, close that, close that, close that. Close that, close that. Dude, I don't know if it's if it's completely true or not. I mean, let's not just look before I even say anything.
They'll be sending them a Fluid Master soft spot, 9,500 a day. Hey, that's what I say. 9,500 soft spot a day, dude. Because when you are done with your business, there is no more satisfying way to clean your back porch or undercarriage to go untouched with a refreshing spray of warm water from the soft spot.
Okay, maybe not then.
This guy does damage to toilets. Alright? And now, you are taking a shot. Yeah. But it's just one
Yeah, never mind.
time it's actually just built in already in the toilet. Because that's what we do. Hell yeah. It's a little piece of high society for your kid. Last week, the winning touchdown was Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, never mind.
He did have one guest prior.
Never mind. It was hot garbage. Not true. So I'm not even gonna say anything about about Mike Trout being traded. It's not true. Traded to the Yankees for Aaron Judge. So that's the word on the street. I'm not sure how true it is, but I mean, it could be. Could maybe not be.
Once you buy this bidet, the process is nowhere near done. You have to bring a plumber in, and they have to install it, and that will cost you some money. Once that thing happens, guess what? Whole life is done. Yeah, that's right. In honor of my 2016 Purple Ball Thanks, friends of Food Master are also giving away $49.30 if you didn't win that soft spot bidet. You're not at Cameron Field.
Okay. What was the other thing I was half curious about? I don't know. Brew is now the time. All right. Since why not? I will throw one down again and let's see what it looks like. 17 is our number. This is the second half. First half, I cannot report anything particularly awesome. Well, the pandas were a request by the daughter, so I asked her, "What do you want to see in Dad's background tonight?" And she was like, "A panda." There wasn't a whole lot of question in it, or question to it. 16, 8. Right, I mean, this is the easiest way to do it. Today's Friday. Today is Friday. Hold on, wait a minute. Alright, nobody else jumping in tribute, it appears. Doesn't look like it. So how about 59 by 8? $59, 8 spots. Tribute number 6, you get 2 teams. And the Pirates will give away Free Stuff Friday. Because, I mean, I know you want, I know, because the Pirates would be the first pick in the draft anyway. So, let's mix it up. Let's just give them to somebody random. Even, not even allow them to be the first pick. I'm being weird like that. It is Friday the 13th, as I have been told. A couple times. So things are weird now. Things are crazy. Things are getting odd. If you would rather see something more combo oriented, I can offer that as well. If you just hate a snake draft. And I'm not saying I hate a snake draft, but I don't like it. You know what I mean? It takes too much time. It really doesn't matter. I mean, Freak Nature is freaky. I mean, this is, he thrives on, days like this. Yeah, I mean, this was not, well, this might not mean, what is it? I mean, it's 13 spots, though. It's significantly. Yeah, I mean, I can take it down $20 if you want to go 13 spots instead of doing snakes. How about this then? Let's try it this way. We'll do combos, but we're gonna need 13 to get it done. And combos would look like such. And the Brewers have hit, the Twins have hit, the Giants have hit. Technically, the D-backs hit in the last one, even. So even the combo team, Cubs have done very well with Andre Dawson. And the combo's not that bad. Combo's not bad at all. Solid deal. 38 per 13 spots, though. Phil's Tribute number 6. Doing some combos. Brewers, Pirates, Twins, Marlins, Giants, Diamondbacks, Cubs, Rockies, everybody else straight up. Being the Orioles, the Phillies, the Blue Jays, the Dodgers, the Royals, the Tigers, the Astros, the Athletics, and the Mets. All with decent potentials. All with decent potentials. Nothing, again, fairly fair pricing across the board for it. So, that to me is a way better deal than the snake. And, frankly, a little bit more fair than the snake as well. So I like that. I like that idea. Doing that way. Brew down for one. Only 12 more to get her taken care of. A mere 12. Hang on, wifey poo. What does she want? Yeah, but I probably had better things to do. Vandalay Industries does not run itself. This is this is just a fact of life. It requires attention, basically. It requires attention. Okay. I mean, we all know who the smartest person in this room is. We all know. It's Brew. So why we're not following his lead, I don't know. It doesn't make that much sense to me. We should all be following his, doing basically whatever he does. He's dropping one on this, you should too. You think so, Lee, guys? I don't know. I try not to even bother looking at the gas prices because I don't have a choice anyway. It's not like I'm not gonna drive because I have to. So I know I didn't know not to go other places or go certain places. It's still it's harsh. Last night was moving. Cards are shiny. The autographs are on card. No stickers yet. I'm pretty sure there aren't stickers. And we already pulled the Josiah Gray out of the first half. So you got that going for you. The only one, the Josiah Gray pulled from the case already. That's going to give somebody else, an extra autograph, basically. Which is nice. Which is good, good things. Good things all the way around. Well, not yet. We've been through 2.5 cases. Haven't seen one yet, but, probably Jeter is a sticker, if I had to guess. Probably Trout, a sticker. Not sure. I'm not certain, but they're hard. They're hard to nail down to sign anything. So that's my guess. Alright, so shiny, no stickers, and I still can't convince you to get into this thing for under $40. That's bonkers. That is I don't even have anything to give away. I guess I don't want to, and it would be pretty terrible. But I would be willing to include some of these with your cards. Not everybody, because I'm not giving them all away, but maybe some people. 4 years old, and hang on. What bipolar? Is how I would best describe her. Either acting as the sweetest thing and telling you how much she loves you and how you're the best dad ever, to in the blink of an eye, literally flipping chairs over. Her uncle pissed her off. And so she just stomps away and was flipping. Granted, the little chair she sits in, flipping them over. I'm like, hey, what's wrong? She's like, I'm mad. I'm like, okay, but you don't have to do that. And then she walks away from me and flips over the chair again that had been righted, that she flipped over on the way, stomping away, from him. So there's that. there's that. Ooh, still up. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. That is rough. I don't know. Have you? Well, no. You probably haven't seen the. We had like a fair that was here, like the Dade County Youth Fair. No, that's fine, Trey. That's fine. That she would like that happened to be like across the street from where her grandparents lived, so she would demand to be taken there like every day almost, and come back sometime around midnight. Is my two favorite pictures of the child. Where the hell is it? F is it? There it is. The beginning of the fair, which is another thing, Brew. I don't know if you have this problem too. She does not want to wear anything you tell her that you want her to wear. That you say, hey, how about this outfit? No, I want to wear my princess dress. I'm like, you can't wear your princess dress to school. I don't care. I don't wear anything. I mean, flipping the F out hard. So, hey, thank you, Trey. That gets down a little bit. So this was her at the early on in the trip to the one of the many trips to the fair. Got the face painted. Convinced Grandpa to get her ice cream. I imagine like a primal roar, coming from her, and at this point. Just of course, wearing her princess dress, carrying her mermaid purse that's, of basically uselessness. Just in general, that's how you start the fair. Then comes back from the fair at like midnight. And looks like that. Face paint gone. Tiara still available, or still on, but just a child bender. She has managed to get some makeup set or something, but that's the end of the night. I think my two favorite pictures of her just, it's epicness. But yeah, she is both awesome and hard at the same time. Both awesome and hard at the same time. Yeah, she's got like three of them. She's living life hard. She's not messing around. All right, let's so now I get 10 more. We can do trip number 6. She's got that one. The wife. In retrospect, it was a dumb move. Bought her like a new bathing suit for Easter. The Easter Bunny bought it for her or whatever. But it's got like a mermaid skirt that you put on, with it. So she wants to wear that to school. It's a bikini top and a mermaid, full length bottom. Like, no, you can't wear that out. Well, I want to wear it to the park. No, man, you can't. You can't wear it to the park. You just can't. Flipping the F out. Epically losing her shit. If you tell her no to anything, and the eye roll that she does is of a 16-year-old girl. I mean, the impressiveness of how hard she will roll her eyes at you. Man, she ain't playing games. She's not playing games. But I mean, to and the other thing that's like super weird was like the other day, I was kind of asking her, I was like, hey, what do you really love? What's something that like really, really makes you happy? And she was like, acting like a little bit shy about it, and I was like, no, come on, you can tell me, like, what makes you really, really happy? And she goes, Daddy, 2022 tribute baseball makes me happy. And I was like, well, it should, baby. I mean, there's nothing to be like feel weird about with that. It's amazing. Like, you don't have to, everybody knows that that's amazing. So so she loves it. I love it. And, slamming her head. That's a good one. I get a lot, hitting herself in the face, scratching her face. She likes to do that. She just doesn't want to be told no. That's what it boils down to. There's no level of, no. She just, she'll, and I don't know what to do about it. So, let's find out. Who? Hold on one second. Somebody's knocking on the fucking door. Okay, thank you. I'll be here for a while, but I will keep an eye out. I appreciate it so much. Now I can see it. Oh, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. That's what we're talking about. Man, nobody should be knocking on the door at 11:20. Let me see if I see this. Okay. All right. All right. Borderline poop my pants. Borderline poop my pants. Okay. So there's a stray cat that lives over here in this corner of where our building is, and there's this weird cat lady that comes by every night and feeds the cat. The cat seems friendly, like it meows at you as if it wants attention, but you go near it and it runs off. So, she starts knocking on the door. I'm like, oh Jesus, what's wrong? She's telling me there's like some weird guy apparently hanging out in the parking lot that I need to watch out for. I'm like, look at me, lady. Do you think anybody's gonna step to this? No, I might as well be Mike effing Tyson, bro. And no, I mean, even like a schizophrenic hobo is gonna look at this and say, I don't want a piece of that. So now I gotta, and then after she leaves, some other car drives through the parking lot, and there's no reason for anybody to be driving through this parking lot. I mean, I am the only car that is in the entire thing. He gets out and starts taking pictures of a door of another business. So now I got to find out what weird hobo is living here or hanging out, or just peek out the window and sprint to my car and run in and lock the doors and speed away, or something. I don't know. Crazy. Could be. I mean, oh, I love the Bar Gatesy or whatever his name is. Like, I don't know. I do not know how to say his name, but I love that special. Yeah, I mean, I looked and didn't see anybody down there, but maybe I'll go find out where he is. Offer him a bottle of water or something, see if he wants a snack. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, but okay. How about this? We fill number 6. I only need 10 more, and then I'll go get him. I'll bring him in here and I'll let him open some tribute. How about that? I'll let him open some of some of number 6 if we can get it filled. Seems fair. Oh no! I'm not. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad part of town by any means, but it is a remote-ish part of town. Like there's nothing for like 3/4 of a mile until you get to the street. There's just some concrete processing place or something. So it's it's in a very it's just in a weird little dead spot of town. So I mean, I'm not I ain't looking to get looking to have no trouble. Dude, and I saw people trying to justify it, that back in the day, Kendall was ghetto. No. Kendall was never ghetto. It's it's laughable. Well, I mean that whole thing. Yeah, no, I do. I love that. That's. Wasn't he nominated for a Grammy? I think for that stand-up special or something. I mean, he's good. And then I just randomly found him somewhere, listened to the special. Then I came on here. I was like, hey, dude, I just saw this guy. You gotta hear him. And everybody's like, oh no, we already know about him. You know about him, but why you couldn't tell me about him? What's up with that? It's not cool. Yeah, but he is definitely funny. I like him a lot. I wonder if he's coming anywhere near me. No one ever comes to Miami. They'll go as far as Orlando, but then very, very, very few people. I mean, bands included, bother to make their way all the way down south. Trey, a terrible. I mean, what I thought was a reasonable a reasonable-ish explanation for it, which I'm going to have to change when I get off. It's not a straight jumbo or a straight hobby. It's 3 hobby boxes. So you get your orange chances, you get your 3 atomics out of the boxes, and then you get 2 jumbo boxes, which are going to give you 6 autographs, to bump up the lack of autographs that is in, that is in hobby boxes. So, you get 9 autographs in total in the break, which is almost as many as in a hobby case. But the price point is just significantly lower. I need to just call it like a mixer or something and just change it, because you're by far not the only person that has said asked about it. Because again, no one would be surprised if Bowman put out a something they call hybrid. I don't know. I could explain it better. Not really. Not really. Nothing. Nothing special. No. Another Andre Dawson, if you want to consider that, Andre Dawson. Beyond that, a Jeter patch. Yeah, and more. Nationals continuing to do well. But June, July, there's still tickets available for this thing. Yep. I've never been a pitchers fan in general, so that's not somebody else gonna have to go take answer that question. I'm pretty sure I locked my door. It's. Pitchers. Yeah, that seems. You can't even call them the best worst, because pitchers that disgust me. If you want to go, since I'm talking strictly to myself at this point. John Smoltz and Glavine. They can both kiss an ass. Hershiser and Valenzuela. They can also kiss a smelly butt. And Dennis Eckersley, I will allow him to get teabagged. If it were, I wouldn't stop somebody from teabagging him if it came around to it. I'll put it that way. It's all personal. It's completely personal. Has nothing to do with their actual ability to play the game. It is completely personal that they have chosen to beat the Giants on a number of occasions, and I don't like that. Don't like that at all. I'm saying, it is purely personal, my hatred. do I respect all 5 of them as, some of the better, better pitchers ever, or at least, best pitchers of that era? Absolutely. Absolutely, but, same time, kissing ass, Nothing else happened in the store. Man, rough night. Rough night. Trey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me for a little bit. I appreciate it. But, yeah, this was a rough day. I'm not even sure. I don't even know why. I've been basically on point. It's mostly you guys that are causing the problems here. This stuff definitely has nothing to do with me. That's all I know. That's all I know. Anybody know? This. I want to ask the question, but I don't really want to ask the question, so I'm not going to. So, I'm not going to ask. Never mind. I will, Trey. Obviously, I'm not talking about you. Obviously, I'm not talking about you. You know that. You know that. I'm not sure. Somebody's asking me if I remember when Friday nights used to be fun, but I'm not. I'm not sure Fridays were ever fun. Decades ago. I feel like I've always as long as I've worked, I've had to I've been shafted into working on weekends and stuff, so that's never been good. Mid 90s maybe we might have been fun. Mid 90s. Okay, that'll be interesting to see. Let's see how curiosity is. eBay working for me, and now I can't remember who the hell that guy's name was. Hey, it's working again. The eBay, and I didn't even have to clear my cookies. Clear my cookies. But will I be able to find the card that I want to show you that is one of the most favorite cards I have in my collection? Because I'm not even 100% sure that it's this dude. Not even 100% sure it's him. Yeah. I'll just have to bring. I'm gonna try and bring my box of doo-doo tomorrow to further go through and try and separate out to get get all the good stuff. Sell all that and just keep the junk, because that's what I'm all about. I mean, is there any reason to even auction off any Jameis Winston stuff? No. Well, Trey, I'm glad that I can. I mean, I know I'm not the best breaker that there is out there. It just is what it is. But I try to entertain. I mean, I will definitely put that on some kind of T-shirt or something, and I will pay you a percentage of every T-shirt that I sell for using such a thing. Absolutely. I mean, that's more than fair. I mean, I'm thinking like a like a 90-10 split. You with a 90, me with a 10. Kind of work it that way. I mean, I'm not even. I don't have anywhere to put it. But where could I save such a thing? I'll put it on the road. Save as praise on the desktop. There we go. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure how it'll look on. Maybe on a hat. That might be better served to like put on a hat instead of a T-shirt or a scarf, even maybe. I mean, now that's. I mean, maybe. Well, I don't know. Well, I'll work it out. We'll work it out. No. I know you are, Trey. I know. I appreciate it. I mean, it's just. Listen. I got 13 on this thing. Though I tried it at 9. That did not go anywhere. So I think it appears it's just one of these nights that I'm not able to do the convincing that I should be able to do the convincing on. It happens. It happens. So I'm going to throw Tribute 6 back in the store. Because I keep forgetting to put the last breaks in the store that I normally do. So I'm going to do that. Alright. I hang out till 12. I got nothing better to do. Well, I mean, I have better things to do, but I mean, what's the, why?
This test counts as a failed test. So if the suspension rules were changed, so you would have to fail or miss that. From what I understand, this is multiple. I'm just not remembering the test specifically.
Alright. I'm gonna get a little more water. I'm gonna see if I see this see whoever this vagrant is that's hanging outside, and make sure I don't have to call. Make sure he's not falling asleep on top of my car, because that would be diff. I mean, I don't know what I would do then. I'd have to call the police. I've never called the police in my entire life. Don't really want to do it now, but yeah, I mean, let me get water. Let's see if this vagrant's still here, and let's keep working on something. I don't know what. Figure it out. phone call here 11:40 at night. Man. This has been a kind of jacked up night. I mean, weirdness with, not feeling a whole lot of stuff, but that's, that happens time to time, whatever. That's not going to be super weird. I mean, but it could be because of Friday the 13th. And then I get some lady telling me there's some weird dude in the parking lot that I still don't see. I don't see him. I don't know where. I don't know why she was outside of her car knocking on my door to tell me there's some weird guy. I mean, was she not worried because she was going to get taken out? I don't know. I don't see him, so who knows? And then a local number, a 305 number, calling here at 11:45. Like, I mean, you need a basket so bad that you're going to call here at 11:45. Let's try and get one. I mean, bruh. I'm going to put this in this pocket because I keep pulling out the other one. My note to do things. Good Lord. It's weird. I mean, I normally not a whole lot of weird stuff going down, but today is an odd one. I mean, I'm a little bit curious what kind of what questionable individual has managed to make their way down here. There's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. So that's weird. then phone calls. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, I guess the light was on, which is why that lady knew I was here. But or actually, she comes here every night, so she knows my schedule. What if I was the weird one? I did go out to my car. A little bit earlier. There's a chance that she saw me at my car. Was like, that guy shouldn't be around here. That guy's weird. That guy looks super creepy. I don't know. Okay. I mean, that goes too far. That goes too far. Yeah. She could have thought I was a crazy person. Probably, yeah, that's probably what it was. Somebody calling to see if they could get into a break. That's more likely. Like, and I mean, considering the weirdo, or not even the weirdos, but the crazy people that we have, because I mean, it's embarrassing. But my wife's website is hot trash. Like, you can't order on it. Like, you mostly have to deal. You gotta make a phone call to order anything. And the people that call, wow. I mean, it is a special breed that still uses a phone to, conduct business, let's say. People, like, don't mind telling you, like, what they've, what's going on. Like, okay, I'm like, okay, how can I help you? Well, I need a sympathy basket. I'm like, okay, we can do that. That's no problem. Do them all the time. Yeah, my cousin just had an abortion, and I want to send her a little basket to make her feel better. Okay, I mean, you didn't need to tell me that. You could have just said, I want to send my cousin a basket. I did not need to know about the whole abortion, but okay. Or the other ones that I very much enjoy are okay, it's like like, what do you do? Like, well, everything we do is basically custom done. Like, you tell us what they like, don't like, we put it together. Like, well, this person I want to send to literally saved my life. My car was burning. They peed and spit on the car until the fire went out. They broke the window to carry me to safety. Then, just on the street, my kidney failed. They happened to be a match, and they did kidney surgery in the middle of the street. Saved my life after pulling me out of a burning car. I'm like, that's amazing. That is amazing. How much would you like to spend on the basket? Like $10, like $10. I mean, what can I get for $10? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can find I'm looking for something else here. Okay, departing. Come on, what do you do? Yeah, it doesn't even. Not even there. That's weird. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, it's not gonna. Huh. How long is 120 days? I mean, not even that, Andrew, really. I mean, because then they're not going to want to pay for delivery. You know, delivery's $20. Like, whoa, well, you know, I mean, they saved my life, but, you know, I mean, that's not that much. Or, it's wrong for me to do. I'll be honest, it's completely wrong for me to do. But, you know, so, and I'll tell them, like, well, they started this, and like, okay, I'll do it for that. You know, I'm like, okay. You know, you take all the billing information. Well, yeah, it's not even that, but like the, you know, they'll be like, oh, you know, like, what's the billing address on the credit card? And they're like, oh, Fisher Island, which, I mean, if you lived in Miami, you would know it's like the most expensive place that you can humanly live in the city. Like, you got to take a ferry to even get to it. There's not even roads to drive to it. You know, so you know, the cheapest thing that you could even live in there is, you know, millions of dollars. You know, this person saved their life, and they're throwing $60 at it. You know, $60 and want like a charcuterie kind of, you know, feel to it. You know, with some aged meats and cheeses and, you know, some tapenades and such. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, I've been on it a couple of times too. When we were on the beach, we did a couple of parties there, like with balloons and garbage. And I mean, I've never been on the commercial one, you know. But there's another one that's like on some other trash part of the city that you can get on, that like only, you know, the delivery and the riffraff, you know, take. Now it's near impossible to deliver to that place, because you gotta have the person that you're delivering to talk to the dock, let them, it's not even like let them know ahead of time. Like, you get to the dock, you got to call the place has to, you know, call them and tell them that, you know, that it's okay for them to come, and it is a mess. It is a mess. Nobody wants to deliver there. And to me, it's not even that cool, because, I mean, again, like, you know, what if, you know, you're cooking like your dinner or whatever, and you're like, oh damn, I forgot coconut milk for my for my whatever. You know, you're gonna spend 2 hours going to, you know, to Publix or something to get on the boat. Because I mean, I don't think, well, let me see. Like, I mean, it's not even like they have like some, you know, like crazy stores and stuff there. But I guess that would be your maid's job or your chef's job or whatever anyway. So whatever. I mean, you know, I'm being a whiny little biatch about it. Yeah, here's what it is. But yeah, I mean, the country club gonna have like have stuff there. Like, I don't know. Do they have things? Fisher Island Market. There is a market there. Is there a website for it? There is not, but it looks to be, you know, more fancy than anything. I am gonna bet you $17 that the Fisher Island Market does not stock Steel Reserve. I'm gonna go ahead and put it out on a limb that I bet they do not have Steel Reserve. I wonder if anybody. Hang on, I'm curious now. Now I gotta do something else. I don't think they do. I mean, I think those people are too fancy. I don't think they do it. I don't think they'll do it. Well, I mean, Pabst Blue Ribbon is a staple. You know, that's. I mean, they're obviously going to have that. But I mean, Steel Reserve, I think that's too bougie for the people. That's what I searched.
Back to the show. I forgot to hit the forward skip song button there. I actually did, and I missed it. So it was on screen that I was trying to pass it. So I found it. I apologize so much. Welcome back to the Pat McAfee Show here. Hour 2 on this beautiful
Yeah, no. Okay. Miller High Life, no. I mean, well, wait, is that the champagne of beers, or is that something different? I can never remember. No, that's High Life, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, they definitely stock that. Heineken, just because it's the worst beer that's currently produced. You gotta do that. But I mean, otherwise, no. I bet no. People too fancy. Too fancy. You know, I can't even get over that. Whatever. You know, so that's that's it. I mean, you know, being a whiny little thing. I almost wish I'd answered that phone call, but I mean, now I'm kind of glad that I did. Because there's nothing good. Nothing good comes from answering a telephone call. Really, I've never had any like me answer the call and then be like, "Hey, you won something," you know, and it'd be legitimate. Never. Oh, you can't buy 40 ounces in Florida, freaking nature. You can't. They don't sell 40s in Florida. I mean, unless the rules have changed. Yeah, quirk in Florida law that they must be sold in either containers smaller than 32 ounces or larger than 128 ounces. Because I remember, like, the first time I went to New York, I bought a couple of 40 ounce Old English because I'm a goofball kid that's got that carried a backpack with him with a Shaggy patch sewn onto it and a Wu-Tang Clan patch sewn onto it. That's what I took, and of course I go through security, and then, I mean, this was like well before 9/11, and they swabbed my bag down for like drug residue. I don't know why they would think I would be carrying drugs in a Shaggy and Wu-Tang Clan backpack. And then, half questioned me about the 40 ounce Old English that I was hauling around, and I'm like, you can't buy 40s in Florida, so I'm taking them back to pour a little out for the homies and then drink it. That's what it is. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I mean, if DeSantis really wanted to help the state, he would get 40 ounces legalized. He'd get them full blown legalized. That's if he really cared. Yeah, I know. Ruining the state. Probably like everything would be solved in the state if we had 40s, because 32 is just really not enough to get the job done, and 128 ounces. I mean, that's just too much to carry around comfortably. So, let's get 40s on the books here. Well, I mean, what's the deal? What's the deal? It's just ridiculous. Well, I mean, again, like I was asked to step aside. They took the book bag and was like wiping Q-tips on it, or cotton swabs or whatever, and they open it up and then they take out 2 40-ounce Old English and look at me, and I'm like, is there a problem? No, I guess like checking whatever machine they have, and I put them back in the bag and go about my way. I had the bottle that I kept the bottle for a long time, and I think with I think when I moved from that place, they were gone. No, I mean nobody involved. I mean again, this was like again way before 9/11. So there, I mean you didn't even have to like take anything out of your pockets to to go through the metal, if there was even a metal detector. I don't even know if there was. But no, I mean they didn't say anything to me. Yeah, I mean they put it back in. Let me go home. Let me go on my way. Hang on. I mean, I don't know. I mean, again, nobody said. Excuse me. Nobody said anything to me, so. I mean, they just looked at me weird. They just, looked at me weird and let me go. Okay, I mean, because. I mean, again, are you going to challenge some weird, some weird looking teenager? Who's, is carrying 40s, with him? I don't know. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Here. That's odd. Can you do that? Huh. Well, I mean, when we came back from North Carolina, we did have like 2 pounds of frozen barbecue in the carry-on. They stopped us. They had to check the bag, and I mean, they didn't say anything to us. They just looked through and then gave it to us and said, "Go about your business." That's yeah. And the other thing, like my wife, I never got her name changed. So her last name is is Iranian, very Iranian. Like there's no mixing, no mixing it up. And every single time, without fail, she gets randomly selected to get a check down. Every single time, randomly chosen to get a little extra check on her baggage and her person. It's whatever. No, I mean there wasn't even pickles to bring back. It was, I mean that pickle festival was a turd. I'm still a little bit angry about that. I mean the vacation was nice. To to be somewhere else and get out of town. Everybody had fun, but the pickle festival was crap. I mean I guess TSA doesn't. I know. I mean, because like those. I mean, especially like if they're going to put it in the overhead bins, Andrew. I mean, those stewardesses and stewards love to slam that mess. Love to slam it. Like so they're probably. I mean, I would imagine if one of them saw eggs in the overhead, they would put a little bit of extra effort into busting that thing. Just tearing it to pieces. Well, see, I mean, oddly enough, like, I mean, the United States is like the only place that requires eggs to be like pasteurized, I think. I mean, like basically every other country just accepts that you don't wash them. They have like their own natural sealant on it and can be kept, kept like, non-refrigerated and like, ready to go. So like, I mean, if you were going to be taking them from anywhere, I would not think you would be taking them from the United States to somewhere else. And even then, I would think there would, you can't like bring like, well, I guess interstate you can, but internationally, like even like there's like a lot of fruits and vegetables and stuff like you can't bring. Like I mean, like the wife's dad, like loves to tell this story that he was bringing dates back from Iran to here. I mean, and dates, I guess there is like some level of like, are they fresh or are they dried, like a type of item? Because you don't really have like fresh dates, but whatever. Either way, TSA was being like super pissy about it, and they're like, nah, you can't bring these in. You can throw them away if you want to. And he's like, F you people. He sat on a bench and ate probably somewhere around and somewhere about 10 pounds of dates that he was not going to throw in the trash, and then went back around. Yeah, I don't know why, Andrew. I don't know why. Second. Oh, I know. Well, I mean, there's like, I mean, if you can go to like some, I'm not saying like sketchy, but like, roadside markets, especially in Homestead, where you can buy like fresh eggs. The government not messing with, and they got a whole bunch of chickens, and I mean, honestly, like they taste different. Like they're like more like an eggy flavor, but I feel like there's more. I don't know. Maybe it's a chicken that's on it too. I don't know. I don't know. Different, like a darker color. I don't know. I mean, or maybe that's just like commercial production eggs versus chickens randomly walking around the yard and, dropping eggs down too. We do a lot of weird stuff. You can't buy like milk. You can't buy fresh milk anywhere. You know, I mean that's it's always been like a little bit weird to me. You can't no fresh milk anywhere ever. Bitch. No, we just we do a lot of weird things. A lot of weird things. Okay. All right. This is not going anywhere, and I'm gonna watch some TV now. I'm not gonna disrespect you and do it while I'm on. I will turn it off, and then start watching some television. I am halfway through the Titans season 3, and it is getting very exciting. You know, I gotta know what happens. Gotta know what happens. I mean, you know, 'cause, I mean, the one thing about you know, Titans. I don't know if you're like a DC comic fan. It's on HBO Max. But if you're like a DC fan, like it's like the junior version of the Justice League. You know, it's like Robin and Wonder Girl, and you know, like some of those, like, you know, some of those characters. The teen, I mean, they're not really teenage, young adult. Let's just call it, you know, superheroes. But it's dark. It's. I mean, they will kill people, and you'd be like, they just killed that character. What? He was a main character. He's dead. Kind of stuff, you know. So. It's good. I'll recommend it to anybody that likes that stuff. And something that bothers the F out of me is when, like, you watch like a season of it and there's not there's like no closure in it. You know, then like, okay, now I gotta watch like the next season to see what happens. But then, you know, with most TV shows, they cancel it. You know, so then like you're stuck, like you don't know what happens. Well, this one, I mean, the seasons have been locked in. They, like, you know, there's a beginning and there's a resolution, and then, you know, is there something to lead into the next season? Yes, but it's, you know, but it's not cliffhangerish, if you know what I'm saying. I like it, Andrew. I mean, again, it's a little dark. I mean, they're like 45-minute episodes, so it's not, you know, it's not terribly taxing to get into, but you know, I like it. All right, hugs and kisses, everybody. And I'm gonna have to do something to jazz up tomorrow. I don't know what exactly. Email will go out. There'll be something to get you know, get spicy with things tomorrow. So hugs and kisses.